brand new full-length studio album from Billy the Fridge, God Complex, available on Spotify, Apple Music, everywhere. Swear to God, oh my God, got a God Complex. God Complex.
Hey everybody, have you heard about the Drunken Peasants Patreon? It helps support the show while getting you some cool perks. Check it out! For $1 per month, you get to use our exclusive fan chat that appears at the bottom of the screen on every episode. For $5 per month, you get 2 new private shows, including Actual Mania, as well as our back catalog of private shows, plus all lower tier perks. For $10 per month, you get all of our monthly video content. This includes multiple post shows, our monthly reviews, our back catalog of all that content, plus all lower tier perks. For $15 per month, your name will appear in the ending credits of each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $25 per month, you get to take part in our monthly booking committee hangout to help us book our Patreon content for that month, plus all lower tier perks. For $33 per month, you get an exclusive piece of DP merch each month, plus all lower tier perks. For $50 per month, you appear in the opening credits for each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $100 per month, you get to join us as a guest on an episode of the Drunken Peasants podcast. Plus, you guessed it, all lower tier perks. Visit patreon.com/DP now to become a patron of the Drunken Peasants podcast.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Drunken Peasants podcast. This is episode 1361. It took me a minute to remember which one it was. Yeah. Oh, welcome back. It's another Saturday bonus show. We're trying to meet that all-important goal. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. If you want to help us out, click on that. Send us your thoughts or whatever you want to say, and we'll react to it. We got Smarty back again. We got Billy the Fridge back again. We got your favorite son back. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome.
I'd like to, and I said this to the boys here, I'd like to apologize for the shit lighting. I am not at home, but at some point I will disappear, and then I will be at home where my setup will look as about on par as your favorite son's over here. He's got a good setup going.
You look like the Boogeyman.
I look like shit is what I look like.
Oh, I wouldn't say that about the Boogeyman.
You know, the whole reason we started having your favorite son on is because you tweeted at him and he said he would come on.
You are
that's
welcome.
True.
Yeah,
because he put out one of my favorite videos to come out, and
I forgot about
I was like, y'all need to get this boy on the show because he's doing God's work right.
And then the whole reason he kept coming back was because he bested Jeff in a sex having contest, and they became best buds. Let's fucking go.
Well done.
Better not come on the Drunken Peasants, boy. I'll come on the Drunken Peasants when I want to. Yeah, we have that handsome lady Jessica to talk about today.
Are they still going out, or
so
has that finally ended?
I feel like it's a situationship at this point.
The word on the street is that she's in the works to try to get back out there, but I don't know.
Oh, no.
There's rumors, but I don't know if I think is what I hear about Clint being Josh's landlord now true? Is that true that Clint owns the trailer?
It seems like that's really the only option.
That would make a lot of sense.
That checks out.
So he can control who stays there, you know, like
True.
Thank God.
Yeah.
There's like theories that he turned off the gas to the stove, right? And that's why Josh isn't using the stove in the cooking videos and stuff.
I have heard that.
Well, I mean, there's that old video of Josh trying to make French fries in boiling oil, and it overflows because he doesn't know to like not pour too much in, and it overflows and hits the open flame and turns into a grease fire during a live stream.
Let me tell you, that's the work of a Michelin star chef if I've ever seen one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
More like a Jeffree Star chef.
Boom.
I want to play before we do this other thing. I want to play a classic DP game that we used to play back in the day before we get into the Cobraverse stuff.
Is it Florida, Africa?
No, it's this one.
Nitro!
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
I want to know, and maybe I'll put up a poll too, so the people watching. By the way, if you're watching right now, please like the stream; it's very helpful. I'm going to put up a poll.
Before you continue, just want to make sure we get this out of the way because I always do this every single time I'm on here. Make sure you listen to the audio podcast that's on all streaming platforms, specifically Spotify or any of those sorts of things, just to make sure those numbers go up.
Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, and we did a pre-show. It's already about to be live, so you can listen to it after this episode. So I'm starting the poll right now, and I want to know. I've seen this guy before, but I can't tell if he's really crazy like he seems to be, or if it's all an act. Let me know.
Okay, let's see.
Congrats on your new followers.
Please already got the answer for this one.
Yeah,
already got the answer.
Not a troll.
Not a troll.
Two stories.
Okay.
I need to know what you're all about. Thanks in advance.
No, motherfucking way! Again! You son of a bitch!
So this is a genuine freak out. This is not him hamming it up for the camera.
He's got a lot of history. Yeah,
I have a perfect case on this one. This man is Perry Caravello. He was, if you've ever seen the movie Windy City Heat, he is the subject of that movie.
Yeah, it's Don Barris is in it. You can watch it on YouTube even.
No fucking way! Again! God damn you! Motherfucker! Get off my goddamn computer ever! You motherfucker! Get the fuck off! You son of a bitch!
Just watching your CCTV. Your neighbors are not happy with the PCL viewers.
They're not because of what's going on.
Was this guy on Smiling? Yes, he was on Smiling Friends.
This is salty.
Yeah,
that's the best part. It's great because like.
Stop! Why? I just don't get it. I always catch you fuckers watching this sick shit. This is sickening.
Hello, sweet boys. Did you miss me? Yeah.
Yes.
Do. Light one up or pour one for our eternal boy Scoot, and let's hope Cobes
Yeah.
never makes another steal again. That made my Texan blood boil.
Oh, the steak.
Also, July that soy little snitching Christian too. Hee. Heart.
Make sure you light one up for Scoot. I said the N-word for Scoot on the pre-show.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Honestly.
You could only listen to it there.
My neighbors are pissed. My neighbors are fucking pissed.
His neighbors are
It's
pissed.
bullshit.
It seems so over the top that I thought maybe it was fake. Oh yeah. They keep talking about 1992. What happened to him in 92? Because that's what he's freaking out about here.
He was born.
No, no way.
It's a young man right
Yes,
there.
a young spry 31-year-old man here. Perry
Putting
Caravello.
animals in the hallway and stuff. That's completely wrong. Ugh. They're all mad at me because of this. I had a talk with my manager the other day about this.
Does he work at Hooters?
Maybe.
He owns it.
He's the general manager.
The animals have got to stop. The animals have got to stop.
Whoa. He just got some drinks. Are those drinks?
Randy, did he
Oh
pull
yeah,
that
he gets sent drinks. I think. Like he gets DoorDash shit all the time.
That's a lot.
Specifically drinks.
spackle your face with thick ball milk, or did he shoot his globs of hot chewy come down your throat? LLLL.
Let's go back.
Man.
No more rage. No.
Sit
Sit down.
Me and Jamie Lynn White are getting married Monday. Please congratulate her for
Yeah.
marrying such a catch like myself.
Congratulations.
Congratulations for taking Drake off the market before I could. I like how Perry has the warning sign that says, I believe, fat naked guy on it.
Yes, it
Wait,
does.
does it say? I can't
Let's go.
Property
yeah, it
protected
does.
by fat naked guy instead of
Oh,
like
that's
dog
what it
or
is.
whatever. Yeah.
I really want to see. I really want to see Perry and Emo Howling Wolf in a shouting.
Oh my
competition.
God.
No, celebrity boxing with microphones on their headsets.
Just like audio tape, the microphone's just like taped.
It has to be full content, full contact arguing.
I will end this
And full
stream
content.
right now with that evil demented bullshit.
Have you thought about calling Randy on the stream and maybe working things out, and then you two could have phone sex and make fun moves, no border?
That's like calling a rapist and asking a rapist to murder me and to rape me again. Go fuck yourself.
What?
This is actually how every person in Chicago acts.
It's true.
Fucking
Hey
asshole.
Tom, have you ever considered replacing Perry for the pre-show? Could be time for a change. Maybe Garrett.
It's not a pre-show. Go fuck yourself. I'm done. We're done. Good night.
So he's easier than Egghead to trigger, right? Like,
I'm not deep on the lore of Perry. Like I know him from face value. I know he was in Smiling Friends. I know from Windy City Heat. But that being said, he seems fucking easily pressed.
Yeah, I mean, there's no telling whether like over the years he's learned to like lean into it a little bit more or not. But yeah, I think wasn't he a Stern guy?
Was he?
One of those guys?
I don't think he was a whackpacker.
If he's from Chicago, it probably would have been one of the Chicago radio guys, maybe Mancow or something.
It might have been some radio he was involved in, but I think that was how the movie got made.
Yeah,
Because he was like they made fun of him and messed with him all the time.
Yeah,
because he sees the donos rolling in, and I would think he knows how to act to keep those coming. So part of me is like, troll, but you guys know who he is more than I do. So
maybe somewhere in between.
So I only know he's had the only things he's really done is like he was an extra in fucking Gold Member. He was on Windy City Heat, Smiling Friends, but that's really the only notable things he's done.
He was Mini-Me's
outside of that-
stunt double on in Gold Member, right?
Oh my god, I don't actually know.
Windy City Heat is like one of those comedy underground like hits,
like a prank movie.
All the comedians know of and like love, and it's like it's something they all watch, and it's like he's who's the guy from
it was
Johnny. I can't remember the freaking guy's name. The
Johnny
San
Five?
Francisco guy. No, the San Francisco guy that was in that shitty movie.
Had something to do with it.
He had the long hair. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on this.
That one San Francisco guy with long hair.
Yeah,
Damn,
he's in
way
that
to
really
narrow it
terrible
down.
movie that cost like $6 million to make. James
Oh,
Franco.
Tommy Wiseau.
Yes, Tommy Wiseau.
No, here's
He's
the
like
thing
he's like a
about-
Tommy Wiseau type of legend.
No, well, yes and no, because like, so for those who don't know of Windy City Heat, what the whole basis of it is, it's essentially like these two guys prank their friend Perry and convince him that they're going to cast him in a movie.
Hold on, Smarty. Hold on,
He's
Smarty.
the star of
Smarty,
sorry.
what did you say? You said
essentially,
Sorry, go ahead. you said the
You know
word.
what? You got me. I love that there's I love now that there's a Pee-wee's Playhouse-esque word of the day. But
You should see what he plays when you say the N-word.
I gotta mind my P's and Q's now.
I play that Billy the Fridge music video Remember that one?
And Billy walks out the fucking room. So, God, this is really difficult now. So this movie is about two friends who cast Perry in a movie, and it's starring him, and basically he does anything and everything they kind of throw at him so he could be a star. Like, and they have like a lot of cameos and a lot of notable figures in like comedy at that time. We're not like fucking Dane Cook, Carson Daly. Like, there's a bunch of people from that, like, I think, like, what do you say, like late 90s, early 2000s, like, time in comedy. Like when Comedy Central was like
Marty
at its
the blue
boom.
reflection in his glasses looks like some kind of cryptid.
Now I just look old when I do this.
Look like Elijah Wood's character in Sin City.
I can't wait to get back home so I have actual lighting.
But
yeah, so it's basically like everyone's in on the joke but Perry.
I see.
Yeah. And that's been his whole career.
All right. Well, the people have spoken, and it's looking like the poll says not a troll. It was kind of close, but the not a trolls have it. So we have to we're gonna mark this one as not a troll. Ooh. Not a troll. Yeah. All right.
That's not a troll.
Definitive.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think last night Jessica may have gotten terminated from Twitch, or she at least got another temporary ban. So we're gonna check that out, but we have to play the amazing intro first. So let's do that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, buddy. Hannibal the Beat Animal on the keys.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what's wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up. It's amazing. Stand up. It's amazing. Stand up.
I brought my fucking cigarette.
All right, before we get into it, because I've been meaning to ask, I reminded myself that son, you did that interview with Clint. So I have one question, and I just because I had been thinking about it since I watched it. And I was talking to Asterios and Sierra when we were all hanging out. We actually watched it at my house. But I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I got the impression that like the whole time while you were talking to Clint, Josh like kind of just had to sit there and take it almost.
Yeah.
Was that the general vibe the whole time you were doing that? Or, like, did you notice it?
Yeah, I mean, people have commented on that. I think like one of the highest comments on the interview is that it looks like a parent-teacher conference or something.
It really does. It does.
Like, yeah, he wasn't. I didn't know he was going to be there. Clint asked him to be there because he wanted Josh's approval.
Well, yeah, it'd be hella weird if he went behind Josh's back and talked to you. How do you explain that one to Gothic King Cobra?
I didn't actually. I was gonna say I didn't like. For me, I didn't even think of it like that because, like, during the documentary, I know when you interviewed Darflini, he wanted to be there as well. Yes. I always took it as like he just like had to be in the room when anyone was talking about him.
Less than 30 likes and 250.
Like that was kind of where I was thinking. I'm like, if he wants, like,
nerds.
if his dad is gonna like do this hour-long piece, I figured he would have been like, I have to sit in and I have to like monitor it.
That's possible too. I mean, there could have been some input from him. But yeah, I didn't even know he was going to be there. I was so shocked when he turned his camera on, and I was like,
"That's correct." I was like, after everything went down, I was like, "That's surprising that he wanted to." like be in the room. And I also hope, just off to the side, I do hope you guys kind of like chatted at some point and like made
someday. We'll get there.
I want that sequel.
It's gonna take
I want
years.
it so fucking bad.
It's gonna take years to build that bridge, but we'll get there.
Damn. Yeah, so we're gonna skip around on this and see. I hear there's some meat on this bone, so we're gonna skip around on it and see what happens here.
Yeah, your
Hell
mom.
yeah.
You jiggle your mom's lips every
She
night.
always starts off with the like incestual insults about like how people have sex with their own moms. She is from Virginia, so you know.
There might be some validity to this. Somehow, her origin story for being so messed up.
What is it with people in Virginia and incest? I swear to
go.
God.
The ones on her face either. So obviously your H of a mother never taught you anything. That's why you jiggle her lips at night. No, that's enough about you there. All you get is roast beef every night from the same fucking cow. So, and really? Your mom? Your mom? How's it a tangent? Like a tangent would go on for minutes. I just started. You sound dumb. You're the losers that come here to harass me. Do you not have a life? Do you not have a life? Obviously you don't. Because they're losers. They literally sit all day.
I have no idea. Most of the time, her streams are just a black screen with nothing on it. I don't get what she's trying to accomplish. It makes no sense to me.
These might be her jiggle lips.
Edging themselves.
Ew.
Waiting for anyone they feel like they can pick and bully on to go online so they can feel better about their loser selves.
I'm sorry, you'll never feel better. And you'll never get better, and you'll never do better, and you'll never be better.
Have you ever seen Jessica's Facebook? It's just her like posting people's photos of like their family. Like she'll figure out people at least she thinks are trolling her, and she'll post like their wedding photos or pictures of them with their kids and stuff. It's crazy.
Dude, that's no better than some Jared shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So keep edging. Find a cliff first. Find a cliff to edge on first. Yeah, I'd be mad if I looked like you too.
Yeah, another thing,
Cliff
Jessica,
Clavin.
another thing she's been known to do when she's feuding with someone is she'll take your photo and your phone number and take out like a sex ad for you with like your picture and your phone number and your contact information on it.
Dude, that is
Really?
Yeah.
sorry, I
She
was away
did
from the microphone. That was that's unhinged.
She did
Actually,
it
how I
to
lost my virginity.
she did it to like a teenage girl that she was feuding with online.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yep.
I'd be mad if I looked like
want
you.
no part of that.
A hairy ass fucking beast, yeah. That's what you look like.
I'm mad.
No, you're the one in here. You're the mad one. Do I follow people around that I don't like? No, you're the mad one, bitch. Take a look in the mirror. Take a look in the fucking mirror, you fucking obtuse moron. It's not that hard.
The lady doth
Take a
protest
look.
too much.
An obtuse moron.
Because you'll be looking at yourself.
I listened to all this, and I mean, like, if she was just like the sweetest girl ever, I'd be like, all right, Josh is lucky. He found like a nice girl, you know, like looks aside, whatever, you know. But she's just like vile, which is crazy to me. Like he could not wait to get up in that. The moment they were alone in his apartment, he was like all over it.
This is why they say don't stick it in crazy, dude. Like it's
Yeah.
To be fair, it's a lot better than having a conversation with her.
You're the mad one.
Can I tell you
go ahead?
Can I tell you, by the way, my favorite moment from the I guess we can say the Queen Cobra era, if you will, is when she was like in the apartment just like saying that he's doing all this vile shit, and she's like crying, and he just walks in and immediately is like, "Let's make a drink combo."
Yeah, like he didn't even give a shit what she was
Never
whining
changed.
about.
It makes sense.
I'm so miserable. I have to follow people around just to make myself feel better about myself. Because I hate myself that deep down inside.
Yeah, you do. You do hate yourself that bad. I'm so sorry for you. I'll pray for you.
Thank you for
I'll pray
the
for you. I don't know what else to do for you. I'll pray. I know the demons won't fucking go anywhere, but I'll pray anyways. Aw.
No, I hate the thing that she does.
Pray for your obituary, so good. At least we're both praying, right? Good. Fill in the blank, any word that you want. Usually I like to say what your mother is. See you next, you know, Not tomorrow. Obviously, your mother's failed you people miserably, and I feel so bad for you. I feel so bad for you. No way.
Yeah, I
Sharks like
can't
to
believe
be
all those
up-
mothers that failed all those trolls. Good thing Jessica had a good mom and didn't fail Jessica.
Right.
She's doing very well.
She's thriving. She's excelling.
Close at night. Hell no. No.
I think the highlight of Jessica's last 3 months was right before the dog broke her phone. She was so happy to be petting that dog. Then the dog broke her phone. She hasn't had a moment that good since.
Well, Jessica Messica, her main troll is called Jessica Messica. She sent DoorDash to her house like really early in the morning, and the DoorDash guy hung out with her all night, and then they started like hanging out, and they all thought maybe she wanted a piece of the DoorDash guy.
Why was he hanging out?
I don't know. He hung out with her for like a couple hours, and I think they met up again later.
There is no way they didn't bang.
No, that's a weird move. I mean, why are you? Oh, I just wanted to have a friendly conversation with the person I was delivering food to.
Yeah, that's definitely a bang.
Yeah.
Unless, there's someone in the chat said meth, so it definitely. The only other reason you would hang out with Jessica is meth.
Benzos, maybe.
True.
Go in the ocean. I want to go in the daytime, so I at least have a chance to maybe see something sticking out of the water. It would be nice. I would prefer a pool at nighttime because there's no sharks there. But Myrtle Beach. Oh God, what is that? South Carolina? I don't know. I've been to South Carolina for a very short period. I don't know if it was Myrtle Beach though, and I don't even know if we actually went to the beach when we were in South Carolina. I know we went in North Carolina. I went to Holden Beach. Oh man, Holden Beach. I mean, it wasn't like Florida clear, but way more cleaner than Virginia Beach. The Outer Banks is in North Carolina. I don't know what a barrel roll is, but I don't need to be doing no barrel rolls when the ocean can do it for me. Literally. On 2 different occasions. You feel like you're being tumbled around like inside a dryer or something. Yeah, good luck. Good luck if you come out alive. Yeah, Holden Beach is, I think that's in Wilmington, North Carolina. And Wilmington is very beautiful. Really? Very beautiful place. But yeah, South Carolina, I know I did go to South. I don't think we went to the beach there, though. And I didn't even see any gators in South Carolina. And, even when I lived in Florida, I didn't see one gator. Yeah, well, I never claimed Virginia Beach. I've never claimed it. Ow!
What does that mean to claim it? You live there.
She might live there, but she ain't from there.
She doesn't claim it.
Her blood isn't there.
She wants to move.
Half the shit she says just doesn't, like, flat out doesn't make sense.
Right.
Like, it's so cryptic and weird. She has such an odd way of speaking.
It's true.
It's just because you're a Demogorgon.
Yeah. She gets more and more drunk, and then it starts making even less sense the more drunk she gets.
Never claimed it. Yeah, but there's gators in Florida. There's gators in South Carolina. And plus, where we were, I don't know, some outlet shopping or something. I don't know, some kind of bridge with all these, like, stores. And obviously the bridge is over some kind of body of water and, like, saying, watch out for... And I didn't see one alligator. But I will say gator meat is delicious. Oh, and the fancy Walmart here sells frozen gator nugget.
Gator meat food hack incoming.
Ooh, apparently gator
It's just
nugget.
like tough chicken.
Yeah.
It's not that great.
Yeah, they need to mix it with pig brains and bugs.
Oh God,
dude, that steak he made the other day was just ridiculous. It was
that was the worst one in a while.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
I gagged watching him cook it.
Don't take long to cook. Like, you put that shit in the oil, as soon as they float, and they all float down here, baby. As soon as they float, they're seriously done. Gator done. And they're gator done. Gator done, baby. And they're so fucking good. We probably have gators here. Maybe. I don't see why not.
No, you don't.
I don't see why we wouldn't, but
I don't see why we don't have gators. That's just such a ridiculous thing to say. I don't see why we wouldn't have alligators here.
Yeah, not in Virginia. That's way too far north to have
Just
gators.
passively assuming there are alligators. It's Ben. I don't see why we don't have alligators here in Seattle.
Right.
I don't see why we don't have them.
Well, you know, during the winter they
Why we wouldn't
migrate.
have them in New York.
Yeah.
They migrate south and they come right back up here during the summertime.
We have mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Why not alligators?
Yeah, you know.
I think I'll miss the ocean? No. Because when was the last time I've even seen the ocean? 10 plus years? When was the last time I've even seen the ocean water? Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna miss
can't
it.
miss
Sure, back
something
in the
you
day, it used to be
forgot,
really
dumbass.
pretty. Before people ruined it.
Wait.
all I
The poor people ruined it.
Poor people ruined the
People
ocean?
ruined the opportunity
Okay.
to see the fucking ocean.
I'm actually going to side with her on this one.
Elaborate.
Let the beach suck.
Yeah.
You ever go to the busy-ass beach and there's tons of poor people there and they got boogerberry pie and their kids are all pissing in the sand? Don't like it.
Don't like it. No, you're
Don't
right.
like it.
I want to know why Alice Cooper is on the screen right now, though.
My God. It's like
I was in-
4 of the 3 members of KISS.
She
Like a
wants
skinny Danzig.
her long-term plan is to move to Casper. She always talks about it. I can't see that.
I hate to say it at the detriment of Josh. Checks out.
But here's the thing.
Like,
How
she
many
would
of her
fit in very well?
How many of her long-term plans do you think ever went through without a hitch? I don't think she's ever had one long-term plan succeed. So there's 1 point for Josh.
Well, I
She
mean,
she's had visiting Josh, a second plan that I don't know of just yet.
well, according to that teenage girl's mom, there were a bunch of pervy men that called her daughter because of the personal ad that Jessica put there. So that was a mission accomplished, I guess.
That's number 2.
Not necessarily a long-term plan, though. That's like very quick, easy turnover. Like, she can do quick and easy things.
That's what she wants
But,
you to think.
Oh my God, Ben.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Long-term plan was to put her ass on Aurora Avenue.
Oh, shit.
Have her turning tricks in the street.
Charge of
Girls on Aurora have sweet demeanors.
if I was in charge of the way the ocean front looked and stuff in Virginia Beach, it would not look the way it does because they're so simple. A BLT with some well, I'm just trying
we're
to blow
back
my
to
nose.
this now.
A BLT with oil and vinegar, you cannot go wrong.
A
BLT with oil and vinegar.
What, yeah, don't most people put mayo on a BLT, I would think, right?
That's a Bolt V.
Right. I don't know what she's talking about. A BLT with oil and vinegar.
You can't go wrong.
Hey, Corcor.
That just
Yeah, it's
sounds
hot up here.
fucking
That's what I thought. You don't want to be
vile.
up here, baby. I'm only up here because I like to torture myself with the sauna. Excuse me.
What a poetic burp. To just add to the end of that stupid statement. I can torture myself with the sauna.
You know, Homer Simpson's drinking buddy Barney. That sounded like a Barney burp right there.
Yeah, she's definitely the type of slag that would.
And a short
Yes!
time
We
to
do.
get there I'm east.
Hell yeah.
Just watch old bandit run.
Yeah, we are. We do have an uphill battle. This is the furthest deficit we've had on a Saturday in quite some time. So if you guys want to start a tip train, or at very least give us a big fat like, we would really appreciate it. And man, we gotta hit the goal at some point. So if I have to, stay up all night, I guess I have to. I don't know. We'll figure
Hell
it out.
yeah, brother.
Yes.
If we all have to compare penis sizes and taste, then we guess we have to.
Yeah.
That's the Patreon only show.
Man, you cannot go wrong with that sandwich. You cannot. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise.
You can't go wrong with a BLT oil and vinegar sandwich, boys.
That just sounds like some stupid ass Italian sub.
Oh shit.
Oil
By
and
the way,
vinegar?
I'm not saying that Italian subs are bad. I'm just saying whatever this sandwich is sounds worse than that.
Tony from Hack the Movies made me sound like a racist against Italians because I said Dagobah, the planet that Yoda. He was like my cousins go to the Dago bar. hey, you. And I'm like, no, I
think
talking about Star Wars.
I think Tony is the Dago Bra.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's all right. So I was telling, this is a weird tangent, but also it works. And I don't know how well you guys know like fighting games and like the fighting game community.
I know DSP is really good at Street Fighter.
I know how to do a backwards Hadouken.
There's a notable figure in the fighting game community. His name is Daigo, and I, for the first time, when trying to explain a story about how I met him, pronounced him as Dago.
Oh
no! This man is Japanese.
Oh, huh? You know,
sounds diaper noodles.
A little ding that. Yes, we do, and as far as I know, I don't think I've ever eaten at one. Yeah, we have one right down the street. Well, we have a few of them here, but there's one right down the street. You get BLTs there. Well, I don't know if you have zero. You probably don't have zeros where you live. I don't know where you live, but seriously, zeros?
Yes! There we go! Oh, I'm so
yeah,
sad that it wasn't a 102, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Catch me up on the DP lore. What's 102?
Okay, when someone donates $102, something happens, and I'm just going to leave it at that in hopes that someone does it just so that it happens. But
so what you're saying is essentially something cool is going to happen.
You know, maybe.
Essentially.
Zero subs, you cannot.
Now that I know about it, I'm going to be insufferable.
Oh my God, Roger Wilco, just Perry Caravello was tripping about what happened to him in 1992. Roger Wilco says he's been doing this since 1992. Perry Caravello got hit by a backwards Hadouken in 1992. That's why he's so edgy now.
That's an ancient DP meme for anyone who's not aware of that.
That's why he was casted as Salty in Smiling Friends.
Oh my God.
Yes, Salty Perry.
Major donkey. Cookout, we do have, well, I don't know if we still have it, but it's on a very hard to get to place. But what is it? Their banana peanut butter milk or whatever that is? Oh my God. That is delicious. But one time they fucked our order up, and the manager was too scared to come out, and oh my God, it was such a look. He fucked up the order.
The manager was too scared to come out. What were they fucked our order up, and the manager was too scared to come out. What was she doing?
I'll tell you what.
Threatening him?
No, the manager saw that video where she stepped over her camera that was like face up on the ground, completely naked. And he was like, that's that bitch whose pussy smells like Wendy's. I'm not getting anywhere near her.
We don't serve loose meat sandwiches here.
Fix it or whatever. Don't be a pussy ass bitch. How are you a manager? Fix it. If this is not what we ordered, how is that our fault? Fix it.
You want to be the manager, you got to be the man.
She is the most Karen ever. I could totally see this happening. You know what I found out she does too? I wasn't aware of this until recently. She goes to thrift stores and buys stuff and then tries to resell it at a markup. That's why she has like all those dishes and like clutter and like antiques and shit. She tries to resell stuff she bought cheap.
There's actually like a pretty good business with that. You can buy things that Amazon will buy immediately back from you if you find them.
There it is.
Oh God.
There it is. Buckle up, boys.
Okay, no, I didn't know about this. All right.
Oh, did you know about it? Did you know about it?
I better call somebody.
Did you know about it? Did you know about it?
I think I did.
What do you know about it?
Well, if you were to ask me.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Oh God, no.
Essentially.
Jared's a piece of shit who talks ill of the dead and shouldn't fucking be on the internet.
He does. Yeah.
Who cares? Anything Jared says is not going to take away from anything.
Jared, get the fuck off of this fucking internet.
He's not
Jared can say whatever he wants about anybody. He's worthless. It doesn't affect anybody. Anybody Jared would talk bad about is so much better than Jared. this off.
It's gonna keep going for a little bit longer. It goes for a little bit longer, but
oh my God.
How long does this thing go?
It goes for a while.
An hour.
But a good barometer.
Side note, really quick.
Yes.
Sorry. One more thing. Listen, son. I don't know what you got planned for in terms of visiting people to do videos on.
Yeah.
This man would be something very interesting because I want you to get a full day of his workout routine.
You already interviewed Marshall Mathers, so why not?
This guy's worse.
Yeah.
This guy's worse.
If you could interview him, like, I don't know, somewhere with a bunch of toasters near a bathtub, that'd be nice.
Oh my God. Yo, wait a minute. Hold on. Idea. So do we remember how
this is longer than usual?
No, it's not.
Essentially, that's your problem.
I was gonna say, you remember
but
how
you a bunch
remember
of
how
PDF
Son tried to
files.
get Cobra to
I am
box?
going to false flag you.
This would be the guy to box.
It's true.
Essentially,
he won't do it though. He's a coward. But
no, he won't. But there was an incident. If I can give a little bit of lore on this, there was an incident with Jared, where he loves two things. He loves martial arts and Power Rangers. Now, he happened to find out that at the time, Jason David Frank, the Green Ranger, owned a gym in his area.
Yeah.
Now, he goes into this place and talks some mad shit. So, Jason has one of his students fight this guy.
Yeah.
And this student kicks the ever-loving shit out of Jared.
Yep.
The kid was 8.
By the way, there are other things that Jared loves besides those things, but
Pussy ass bitch too scared to fucking come out either, you stupid ass. Fix it. I mean, you're acting like he committed a crime when it's just food. As long as you weren't feeding me body parts, okay, and severed limbs, okay, you gave me the wrong food that I didn't order. Fix it.
What is he, Robert Pickton?
So technically, I haven't been back there, but yeah, that place isn't a hard to get to spot. Like, I wonder if they still.
Let me make sure I got my serial
I don't even know
killers
if they're
right.
still there, but their food is their milkshakes are banging.
Banging ass milkshakes.
If I remember. But it's
Is
like,
she
okay,
talking
keep the
about
food, eat it.
cookout? Is that what she's talking about?
I thought she was talking about zeros, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
She brought up a zeros. I don't know what any of this is actually. She could still be talking about the damn BLT with olive oil and vinegar on it. I'm not sure.
Yourself, let me keep it. I'll feed it to a homeless person. Like, come on, just give me what I ordered. Like, you don't have to be an asshole about it. All right, what time is it? I'm gonna say it's 5 o'clock. That's my guess. Let me see. Oh no, 4:39. Okay.
Essential we are essential we a do ruggy. You smoke the weed.
essentially,
She flipped her camera around that way because she probably knows
So, I don't know who
things,
Gia is,
and she's
but-
drinking alcohol and shit.
I don't even care if anyone saw me fully nude. Like, okay, as long as you're not standing there GOing to me, like, let me lay on the sand and body tan in peace. Like,
oh my God.
And
Could you imagine going to a beach and seeing her laying out nude?
I'm trying to imagine the type of person that would JO to that.
Teddy Rubskin. He's always talking about how hot she is all the time. He's like, yeah.
You mean the Buck Sexton?
Yes.
So when does she get banned again?
I don't know if she's perma-banned, but she's been suspended from Twitch multiple times.
I'm surprised she's even still on the platform. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know, because all with all the people flagging her.
In this hand shot, I feel so catered to.
There you go.
Oh, this is a hand? Interesting.
as long as I ain't looking at no naked bodies, which I don't want to. Just
only Josh.
let me be in peace so I can get a full body tan. Well, I'm not a famous streamer anymore. I don't have 20K subscribers
Anymore.
My Oracle.
That's
A
in her
famous
past.
streamer. I should know. I was sort of a famous streamer.
Was she getting what, about 1,000 viewers at the peak?
She was doing pretty
Call that
well.
Clout chasing.
Yeah, she was doing fairly well.
I don't care about a sunburn. If I already have a base tan, it's all about when you first go out in the sun and you're like a virgin to the sun for months. I think I have my base tan going on. And okay, about the little private parts that aren't, well, you'll just have to do those gradually. But I just want to be fully nude to be able to do that. Okay, an hour front side, an hour back side. Okay, so I'm not fully tan yet on my naked part. Okay, that's fine. Can do that gradually, but I need to do it fully nude. I can't
I
go
feel
lay
like a
in the
lifeguard
street.
would come over and just throw a towel over and be like, "Ma'am, there's kids here."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Or just roll the whale back into the ocean.
What are my
This isn't
dreams? To
fucking
argue with
Shanny.
YouTubers? I'm not even a YouTuber anymore, so I can't go on any stupid thing to argue about. Yeah, go up on the roof, which has an angle. That's smart. Yeah, go up on the roof and lie diagonally and hope you don't slip off.
Ah, it's a slit
And
streamer.
A slit streamer.
Out of your fucking ankle
Nice.
bones. I can't lay in the backyard. I can't. That's why I said a nudist thing. As long as no one's staring at me, J-O-ing to me off in the distance somewhere, that's fine. And I definitely won't be looking at nobody. That's for fucking sure.
I don't know about that.
I'm just saying. I want to go somewhere. You want to go where everybody? No, I do not.
She's singing the Cheers theme song, okay?
That's how much of an alcoholic she is.
Exactly. That's why I know it.
Want to go where everybody knows my name? No, the fuck I don't. I want to go where everyone thinks I'm a slug.
If you go back to the beginning of this video, I mentioned Cliff Clavin when she was talking about being on the edge of a cliff.
Oh damn!
this
I
is
missed
full
that.
circle. Yeah. Probably timestamp it if you're weird.
Yeah, she doesn't conform to the norm, right? And when she's laying out on the beach, she gives everyone a Woody, or at least she thinks she does. And then when they start J-O-ing, she coaches them on how to do it right.
There you go.
But at least she has good Kelsey grammar.
What?
Oh, hey, it's that Demogorgon. Hey, Demo.
Ew.
The king does what? He goes to nudist beaches? What? What does he do? Okay. And we're not talking about him. We're talking about me. Oh, you must be talking about yourself there. Yeah. Yeah, you must be talking about your mother. Yeah.
We're back to the mother bit.
I don't think your mother would appreciate that, but do what you gotta do.
Look, I've been making my mother not proud for a long time.
Whitetail.
Me trolling now is not going to change a thing.
That is that a what is that? I don't know what that is. A little simple. I'm a simple people, huh? I'm a simple food person as well.
I
I'm
have
a simple
question.
purple people eater.
I have a question. When Cobra says he's been rejected by every girl he's ever liked, does that mean the ones that didn't reject him he doesn't like?
Well, what it means is the ones that didn't reject him weren't the ones that he pined after, right? Like he's never went after a girl and gotten her. It's always just been like happenstance. Everybody was equally weird and they fell into each other's crotches.
I think that's his way of admitting the ones that he did actually hook up with, he doesn't really like them. I remember her. I remember Jessica fishing for compliments, talking about how ugly she is, and Josh was like, "I've seen uglier."
Yeah, that's the best you're gonna get. Josh is brutally honest.
It's true.
Like people,
except when it comes to hiding his sex dolls that he defiled. Sometimes he might commit a little bit of a crime.
Like to call me picky. I'm like, really? Just because I okay, whatever. I'm not
Call
gonna
rude and no job. G-man. Ho ho ho. Salacious Rev. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
People like to call me picky. I'm not fucking picky. I just know what the fuck I like. And I am I will say for most things, I'm a simple person. When it comes to hot dog, simple. When it comes to pizza, simple. Like cheese or pepperoni at the moment. Granted, there
sandwich, absolutely the fuck not.
When it comes to riding bike, if weather permit.
Yeah. She doesn't need a full set of teeth, you know?
How fancy do people get with their hot dogs, and how simple is her hot dog routine that she has to say it's simple? Little hot dog, little mustard, is that simple?
I will say,
allow me to tell you.
I've been to Chicago. Their hot dogs are busy. You know, actually, so many times I've heard Scott rant.
She's simple, all right.
Scott used to rant about Chicago hot dogs so hard. He hated them and all the stuff they put on them. He's like, what the fuck is a sport pepper? You know?
Yeah. Well, Chicago won this one, Scott.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Me and Scott.
Say, well, what is a Seattle hot dog? That's the most
Cream cheese
grilled
and grilled onions.
cream cheese, and the bun is kind of like grilled on the thing too. With like sometimes with a Polish, but a regular hot dog works too.
It's the equivalent of when like I go to the sushi place and they have a Philadelphia roll and it's just
similar.
rice and cream cheese and shit. I'm like, no, that don't make that.
I like that
it's
too.
Different. It different.
I will say
salmon and cream cheese, right?
It's still good.
I will say
yes,
the
it's
Seattle
good, but
dog
it's different.
The Seattle dog is pretty. Like I got used to it. I thought it sounded gross at first, but I got used to it, and I researched the history of it, and I originally the reason they put cream cheese on it is because they were putting the hot dogs in poppy seed hot dog buns, or like everything,
so it's
or
like a
like
bagel.
Yes, yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Occasions where there are exceptions, you know. There are exceptions with certain pizzas and stuff, but for the most part, I'm very simple. I don't want all this unless it's what I specifically like. If it's that Thai pizza from Z's Pizza, which we don't have the Z Pizza no more, but I digress on that one.
I digress.
That's good. Me, I will.
What a story.
It's fucking odd sounding, yes, but don't give me onions. Don't give me Italian sauce.
They do I digress the way Alanis Morissette did ironic, where like everything that she said was ironic had nothing to do with actual irony. So like their digression.
There's been no digression.
Yes.
It's a very loose definition.
I don't like it. It is what
I was
it is,
promised
though.
digression.
All that crap. Tan. Like I'm sweating my ass off. Yes, I am. But am I outside?
Hey,
doing
we're
tan?
back to
No.
video.
And I would probably honestly be
Handsome lady.
out there. Like I have a boo boo on the side of my nose. No, but
I loved it when she was wearing the black baseball cap and someone was like, it's Wayne's World.
Party time.
Be sitting outside because you have to build your tan up.
Los Angeles has the best hot dogs. Bacon wrapped with the grilled veggies and
I've seen
pepper,
those.
Sold to you by an abuelita on the street.
Yep.
Anything by an abuelita is bomb, though. Abuelitas don't. They won't sell you garbage.
Street grilling and bodegas probably have the best food. I would say, like, if you're going for like hole in the wall shit, pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah,
the parts that
you should be able to trust most of those places. Bodegas will give you complete garbage and make it taste good.
always get some, that's fine. But the parts that don't, you got to gradually build that up. And a favorite book, no.
Her favorite book.
Yeah, I should be sitting my ass. Oh, I gotta charge my phone too. My phone's at 7%. Holy mother. Holy diver! But trust and believe, when I get $20 cash, I'm gonna fucking tip her. Because trust me, I talked about her today when I went in there. I thought the girl was working and it wasn't her. It wasn't her, but trust, when I see her, I'm gonna let her know. And when I do
There's
get
no
$20
way-
to give her, I'm gonna give it to her.
There's no way
to build
she's
her-
tipping.
I'm like, look, you're like just a baby doll.
Second she gets that $20, it's spent.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like 6. I don't even think you're 18 years old. You could be 18.
Last time she
But you
tipped
look
a
like just-
delivery driver was
I'm
the
just an
DoorDash.
individual
price. She
essentially
spent-
digressing from the situation.
Oh my goodness.
What does that mean?
Essentially,
Yeah.
Just a baby doll, and I want to give you some confidence. And your first, you can't fuck a BLT up. When I get the money, I'm gonna.
You put what was it? Oil and vinegar? Is that what she said?
I was about
Oil
to
and
say,
vinegar.
There's an easy way to fuck it up.
Honestly, the easiest way to fuck up a BLT without adding anything to it is just putting too much of something on it. If there's too much lettuce on it, too much tomato. I want to say too much bacon, but that's a real hard one to do.
That's a tall.
That's got to be a lot of bacon.
It's got to be a whole lot of bacon to mess up a BLT. But if the tomato is cut too thick, if there's not enough, if the lettuce is too thick, You're messing with my emotions. At that point.
I do thick cut tomato, like the hot house tomatoes, and I'll do like a big slab. You know what?
Are you stretching it when you say this big? Like you don't do it that big, right?
Obviously.
Yeah, that's fine. There's
a nice slab.
thick tomato is good.
And
nice thick tomato is
like
good.
It's kind of the equivalent of like the Italian measurement of when you say like 2 cloves of garlic, and then you just put like half the fucking thing in, like when you're being way too generous.
I also salt the tomato a little bit and let it sit to soak up some of the water. That way, when you bite into the sandwich, a bunch of water doesn't drip out and like make the bun soggy and everything.
Ooh, that's a good tip.
Yeah.
I think next time I make a BLT, I'm gonna get a Roma tomato and I'm gonna spiral cut it.
Oh my god!
And then just fucking kaleidoscope that bitch on my sandwich and see what happens.
Ooh. Okay.
I didn't forget. And that's for her and her only. She's not splitting that between nobody. I think she was so nervous because it was my.
She's not splitting that tip that you're definitely never going to give her. Yes.
I have to. For those of you who are not familiar with Chicago dogs, this is what they look like. There's like more toppings than hot dog. But I've eaten them and I've enjoyed them. But yeah, tomatoes, sport peppers,
like
this neon green relish that I've never seen on any other food. It's like a weird neon. I don't know.
As much as I've
like brighter.
Yes.
As much as I've enjoyed these,
this is something Josh would love.
Yeah.
As much as I've enjoyed these in the past, I will say this to defend Scott's point. These things are a son of a bitch to eat. You're always dealing with like some weird displacement.
Yeah, but he also liked deep dish. Me and him actually took a trip together to Chicago, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
And we had a deep dish pizza, and he's okay with that, but sometimes that's a little overwhelming, but he was not okay with the hot dog because I brought it up, and that's how I learned how much he hated them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always like losing sport peppers in the bite, or like the pickle is like pushing the hot dog off to the side. It's kind of a cumbersome fucking meal.
Why is it called a sport
like trying to eat? I feel like it's like trying to eat like a Chipotle burrito. It just falls apart while you're trying.
Man, that's a bad rap. They shouldn't wrap it bad for you.
That's true. If they get it tight, it shouldn't fall apart.
There are times where it's tight, there are times where it's not, hit or miss, but it's still good.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's tight, regardless. I don't care if it's loose, as long as it smells like Wendy's. All right.
Yeah, all this talk, she's talking about food. I really actually want to hear her opinion on Wendy's. Right. Is she team Woods or is she team...
And she has nothing to be afraid of. Because her sandwich was honestly so fucking banging that night. But yeah, when I get the cash to actually tip her, I will. Obviously, I'm nice.
It's an IOU tip.
But she'll get a tip.
Yeah.
Like if she's working that night, so...
Let me guess. She's just going to happen to not be working that night every night that she has the $20, right?
Oh, she's going to go to tip her one night, make sure it's the night she's not working, and then consider it done.
She wasn't there.
I tried. Now I have to spend this $20 on alcohol.
I love it when people used to tip me at jobs that don't even, like, people would just, no, have it. I'm like, oh. So, I want to build up her sandwich confidence skills because you need
I hate
those.
To say it, that's not allowed.
Some people cook floor chicken. I mean, am I right? Some people cook floor chicken up in this.
Who the fuck is?
I don't know what's going on. I think that was edited in.
And she needs to know that her BLT is going to be beautiful and amazing and gorgeous. And you know what? I am going to grab my laptop. My laptop. Wow.
Laptop.
Because I'm a retard. I'm a full-on retard.
Wow, that's the smartest thing she's ever said.
Yeah, but she's still just copying our paper.
Digress on that one.
But I digress.
My ADHD ass did forget a lint. I did forget a lint roller at Walmart, but I got one at the Dollar Tree. I wonder if the Dollar Tree has painter's tape, because I also forgot. I know I have painter's tape. I know I do. Don't ask. I want to do Josh's painting. The background is done. I need paint. I can't use regular tape because it's going to fuck the canvas up. Front side, back side, blah, blah. I do have painter's tape. Don't know where it is.
Is painter's tape actually used for painting on a canvas?
I think so.
I've used it for painting like a room. so that you don't get.
That's what the painter's tape is for.
Yeah.
She's like, I need it for my canvas. I can't use regular tape. That's not what the painter's tape is for.
Right.
Unless I'm completely mistaken.
It's not artist painter's tape.
Yeah.
Right.
She's like, I can't paint Josh's picture because I don't have any painter's tape. What?
Some because I do really want to start Josh's painting tonight. Because I did the background. I finished the background yesterday. Not right now. And it's not really an attic. It's not. It's an unfinished room. I just call it an attic because it's easier
It kind of looks like an attic.
Yeah.
But no, this is a full-size room. It's just not done. But right now, is there air conditioning up here? No. No, it's not what an attic is, though. An attic
Turn
is
around,
literally
the
an
floor's
unfinished
fucking
space,
missing.
like above a room.
An attic is not literally an unfinished space, is it?
Not all attics are unfinished. It's just like a basement. Like you can still have a basement, and you can have a finished one or an unfinished one. Same thing with an attic.
Yeah.
No, this is an unfinished room. Nobody would ever have an attic this big unless, like, you have a house from like the early late 18. Like, no, this house is
and Naked and Laughing.
Unfinished rooms, and not all unfinished rooms are basements.
Naked and Laughing happens to be an unfinished addict.
Give you a tour? No, it's got all of my reselling shit in here. And then people are gonna call me hoarders when that's not what reselling is. I was gonna listen.
Yeah, see, yep, she's talking about her reselling. Yeah,
Hoarders is not reselling.
Oh, she hoards though, and she's like, look at this fine Mexican
money for the chip
dishware.
Train. My last Streamlabs didn't pop up.
Oh, I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Yesterday, it popped in my head randomly. I was like, oh shit. Oh yeah, I do not counter offer on the. Yeah, I always get lowball. That's why I'll put it more for what I'll put it more for than what I expect to get, so they can lowball me. And I'm like, okay, that's the price I wanted anyways. So, watching no hoarders.
That's why Okay, Jessica, this is why when you sell things on like Facebook Marketplace, you put 3 letters after what you're saying. It's price, OBO, or best offer. That's the key.
No, that's your price, and do you play the oboe is what that means.
That's also true. If you're musically inclined, perfect. But
I have to
again, high price or best offer.
I'm gonna read the one that didn't play. It's hey guys, stop talking about my girlfriend and pretzel bacon snatch. I pour some chili on it next time. God damn it!
Wendy's chili is delicious.
Have you seen the canned version?
Why did I hear that in Brett King's voice?
Troller.
Oh, please.
But please do. Yo, mama would love to see your baby carrot. I honestly fucking cannot remember. It's a Michael Jackson song.
Chat for Scoot.
Pause in the chat for Scoot? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and spam some. There's also a little tiger emoji that I like too. SOS Wrestling, the wrestling company that he was wrestling for in Washington, they posted his last match, and people were like putting a bunch of heart emojis in the comments, and I put a heart with the little tiger next to it.
They also I don't know if it went up. They put up like a big cat archive of all of his matches for SOS.
Yeah.
So like, if you want to go peep those, do that too. Yeah.
I'm probably in the background for a bunch of them because I was going to all of those shows for like a good year.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Song though, Trust and Believe. I don't know what it is called though. Forgive me, Michael. Forgive me. I can't. I used to know it. I wish Yo Mama would put the original title name in the thing. It would help for everyone that wants to know the original song.
I'm so grateful for whoever edited this too. Like they sped it up so the music won't tag, and like it's just amazing. Thank you, whoever edited.
Yeah, I think they probably doled the music as well.
Yeah,
ran it through a filter.
Okay, what the original one is called and what your parody is called. Figure it out, Yo Mama. It's not that hard. Shit, Yo Mama's ass don't even have 10,000 subscribers. Queen Cobra left on 20K, baby doll, and then granted, last time I looked, it was at 18K.
I mean, is that a win to like have a channel with 20K subscribers and then run away because you can't handle the trolling?
Yeah, you don't have them anymore. They're gone because you
can't
lost
flex
them.
it.
I was gonna say at least use it and mute accounts.
Right.
So then you could still use it.
But
moderate.
Yo Mama, you suck.
I think Josh needs to keep her around because he looked good compared to her, and even his like malicious trolls felt bad for him because of her and turned on her and kind of felt sorry for him. So
it's a good point.
Yeah.
You suck, yo mama. You can't even have 10K, baby doll. I had 20K so fast your ass couldn't even blast it out fast enough for your fucking toilet. Your ass couldn't even best believe. But I digress on that one.
I digress.
You were at 10K at one point, but what do I know? I highly doubt that.
Wait, is it pause for Scott or pause for Scott?
Pause for Scott. Yeah, do the pause for Scott. Keep it rolling. It's like the wave at a sporting event. It just keeps going.
Do I miss my 20K? No.
No, you don't miss it because you abandoned it because you couldn't handle it. I know so many people who can take the trolling better. I don't know why she streams at all. I'm not sure.
She can't not stream.
20K.
She
Does
needs
she
that
get any money? Like,
attention.
does she get donations?
I think she's
When
monetized.
She does, she's going to use it as a tip.
I think she's monetized on Twitch. I don't think she knows how to take like Streamlabs donations or anything like that. But I don't think it's monetarily motivating for her. I think she's an extrovert that has no social life, and this is her only social outlet, which is sad. But she's such a horrible person that I don't feel sorry for her. So
You can follow me to Twitch. He's not even at 10K. That is. You never signed that. Wow, really? What the fuck did you do on TikTok? Maybe I should go on TikTok, but I don't have the brain. The people that do like they're dressed like this and like, and then
Pause.
bounce, and then
Pause.
like,
Well, here's the thing. TikTok Live exists. You could just do this on TikTok Live. You don't have to do anything other than just bloviate and talk. You don't need brain power. You can just do this.
Well, that's she's doing this on Twitch. She's saying she doesn't have the brain power to play the what are those behind the scene? Dude, my brain is broken today. The NPC people, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have the brain power to be an NPC.
Not even that. Oh my god.
I don't know how to do that. I'm fucking technologically disadvantaged. I have no idea. I have no idea about Yo Mama. I don't watch his ass. I just want a paper towel to blow my nose. I had a whole bunch of napkins. Where? Really? I had a whole bunch. Well, I did. I had a whole bunch of napkins in my purse. Oh, that tasted oh, do not.
Oh, she's the kind of she is like very Karen-like. She's the kind of person that goes to a like McDonald's and grabs like a whole giant stack of napkins and just keeps them.
Blow your nose on a receipt because somehow. Why does that sound like Beauty and the Beast music? I don't want that. Well, I don't know how to do that TikTok stuff. Like you jump from looking shabby to you jump from looking from flabby to shabby. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, maybe
well,
if I get a TikTok
you jump from looking flabby to shabby.
You need to be shabby at some point.
Does that mean she turns into Shabisky eventually?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Calling Jeffree Star will
First, you need a backwards hat and a dab rig.
Raise my ass, and then maybe one day I'll get to meet him. He's already done fucking talk to Gypsy Rose, but I'm a nobody, so he don't recognize me.
By the way, just real quick, can we sidetrack and note that like how quick everybody turned on Gypsy Rose Blanchard shortly after her prison release is the funniest fucking thing that exists. It's the wildest shit to see that arc.
Have they still turned on her? Is she persona non grata still?
So like this is as far as I remember. She like got out of jail and everyone's like, yeah, good for you. And then she divorced her husband. And they're like, fuck you.
Like, are we forgetting she killed her mom? Like, like, at what point do we turn on her? We were like, yeah, good for you. You killed your mom. We love
like
you. You're America's sweetheart.
When I'm 69 and Jeffrey's like 60.
She desperately wants Jeffree Star's attention. That she never shut up about it when she was in Casper. This is where Jeffree Star lives.
Yep.
Yeah. She loves that.
She's a clout goblin.
Yep.
65 or 66. Could you imagine?
The only thing Josh got out of it was they got some yak jerky or whatever that he made a food hack with. A yak hack.
I was gonna say. I assume he went and he got the Star Yak Farms shit or whatever it is. It makes sense.
If I battled with Jeffrey, that would be the fucking ultimate. I'm like, ew, who's this naked and laughing? I don't know who she is, but we have our hearts set in the past. If I was a real singer, and like my fucking like backing vocals or whatever, my track or what, my track went off list, I'd be just like Bjork. I'd be just like Bjork at her fucking Seattle, Washington show, whichever one that, and she threw a fit and ran off the stage. Ooh,
I've never heard about that. Apparently, in Seattle, she had a fit and ran off stage.
Asking for my money back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Could you imagine me on stage and I'm singing my heart out and my shit just pauses? Not rebel inside.
No,
rage inside.
I couldn't imagine that, Jessica.
She's living in.
I could imagine you having a fucking fit.
Is she imagining like is she imagining like the Milli Vanilli thing where like she's lip syncing and then the track loops on her? I don't know. Am I just showing my age with the Milli Vanilli reference? Probably.
Yeah, some of us would say Ashley Simpson.
Ashley Simpson would be the other one, I think.
And that would still be old.
You know what's so sad, though? Milli Vanilli got shit on, got their Grammy taken away. The one dude killed himself because of all the heat from it. And now people make a living off of lip syncing on TikTok and no one cares.
Yeah, they would be great TikTokers.
That dude's spinning in his grave.
Well, they picked it because they were like good-looking guys. They didn't care if they sang. They needed people to like be the face of the music, and that's why they did it.
And you have to start. I was like Maestro from the top. A journey that started long ago, and eyes towards the future.
Okay, somebody do $102 dono.
Somebody please. I'm
cover this up. Wash my ears out with Jared's god awful laughter.
I know the fuck I should have. Yeah, I love chartreuse. Chartreuse does not seem like a green color. It sounds more like a.
Is she talking about chartreuse the drink or chartreuse the color?
Yes, doesn't it look?
She wants to drink the color.
She's discussing the color.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does she actually have the palate that would have tasted chartreuse, the alcohol? I'd be impressed if she had.
Good. That shit penetrated my already dyed hair. A regular box hair dye would not do that. And it was not a fucking shampoo either. It was a goddamn hair dye. Oh, from a drink? Oh. Red Bull inside! I wish I knew what fucking lyrics I said, but I don't save my videos. It was about Tangerine Red Bull. Lyrics about a Tangerine Red Bull and how they took it away from me.
I have a statement to make.
Go ahead.
And I believe I said this once during an actual Mania, but I'm going to paraphrase.
Okay.
Jessica seems like the type of person who knows how much Sudafed you can get for a catalytic converter.
You're saying she's like a meth cook or something?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone recorded that shit. One of you Demogorgon fucking.
Most of the time, you just steal it both, right? You bring the catalytic converter or the meth to the cook.
Billy.
Ah, there it is.
Cover that face. Cover that face. Cover that fucking face.
It's exactly 120 seconds is what this is.
Oh. I was obviously joking, Jay Spoon.
No, don't joke about this. You're getting money.
I love it.
I still don't want to hear her sing. So
we're
that's
so close to the goal, by the way. Once we hit the goal, I'll start next week's goal. So,
hell yeah.
What? You look like you're getting a prostate exam right now or something.
I feel like I'm getting a prostate exam through my ears.
All right, Billy, this won't hurt a bit.
Doesn't feel good. Oh, God.
God, it feels so long.
I love it.
Yeah.
Listen, again, I'm telling you, Son, you could experience this in person.
Oh, I would.
You
That
could
would
do
be that would be insane to see Jared. Jared won't do an interview. He's afraid to do an interview. He can't because Jared needs to keep this illusion in his mind that he never loses, and the only way to do that is to avoid all confrontation and just pretend like he won.
But also the reason he won't do an interview, and if you watch enough of his content, you will realize that he will make a point and then fold in on himself like a paper napkin based on his point. Like he'll start the point and come out the other end the complete opposite opinion of that point.
Yeah. Oh, I've
It's my
seen him
favorite
contradict himself mid-sentence before.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean,
But fuck that guy.
It is my color. Oh, I even have a nail polish that probably can go with all of this too. Oh, this is old. This is Dr. Pepper from yesterday. I was not drinking that. That was a pretend. This is Dr. Pepper too. Because you see, I like my glasses, right? I like my glasses, baby doll. I like them with shape,
You could tell that the booze is starting to set in.
style.
I wonder how many glasses she has on that desk.
Does that include eyeglasses? Because she put the eyeglasses on before she started picking up her drinking glasses.
I'm talking like number of cups.
Is that
More or less than Perry Caravello had when he had the deliveries.
And then
It's a real depression
Red
desk
Bull.
over there.
It gives you.
There's a can. Does that count as a glass?
It
Do you
gives you
count
bat
all
wings.
drinking
It gives you-
containers?
Gives you bat wings. You're always gonna break the glass. Don't say that. I know I'm fucking insane, but it was Josh. He's saying hello to me spiritually. But he
What?
Real quick.
Spiritually.
I will be right back. I'm going to be heading out and going home to my actual good setup, so I will be back in a little bit.
All right. We'll see you then. All right.
Everybody who is only here for Smarty, plug your ears, close your eyes, and I'll fart really, really big so you can smell, and then you can open your eyes again, and Smarty will be back.
Yeah, his farts last that long. It's actually going to take Smarty 30 minutes to get back. Billy will sustain a 30-minute fart.
was definitely listening to some Ozzy in some
For the
form.
culture.
Yes, this is Hammerfall. Yes. And you know what? I like Dreams Come True, but like Dreams Come True is kind of sad, like tempo, or I don't even know musical terms. So if tempo is the wrong word, forgive me. For she knows not what she speaks on. But I still love it. I love it. But Hammerfall, or God bless it. Rebel Inside, like just brings you up a little bit. It's sad. It's sad, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like don't get me wrong, I love it. But just Rebel Inside, seeing like this is so sad. But I could cry
I
to
feel
both
like she's
of them. but I'll
only
cry-
heard like 6 songs because she always talks about the same song
Yes.
over and over.
It's kind of like how Josh couldn't name like more than 5 Ozzy songs. And some of the names he got wrong, he just like quoted the chorus of it or whatever. Yeah. He doesn't even know Ozzy's guitar player, Zach Wilde. Cobra calls him Zach Wade. And this dude's been Ozzy's guitar player for like 30 years. So it's
He's the biggest fan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. It's funny because a guy that we know that's been on the show a couple times, his dad was a popular DJ here in Seattle. So like he met Ozzy when he was a little kid. He sent me a whole bunch of pictures of him with Ozzy when he was a little kid. Andrew Rivers.
Oh, damn.
He's like a stand-up comedian that we have on the show. His dad was like an established radio guy in the area here for a long time.
Ozzy bit the head off of his childhood parakeet.
Probably more to this one, and it sounds like shit on my laptop. Oh, this would be me on stage throwing a fit because I'd be the fucking lead singer, obviously. I'd be the lead singer even if I
Obviously.
suck the most. Like, but I have the stage presence. You have to give it to me. Give me the stage presence. You could be my.
Give it to
you could
me.
be Milli Vanilli. You could be the real vocals, and I'll just act it out.
Hold on.
Milli Vanilli.
There we go. There we go. We're 2 peas in a pod.
So which side of Milli Vanilli was she gonna be? Was she gonna be the voice or the looks? So I think she might not live up to either.
There was one guy that did the voice for both of the like models that they hired to lip sync.
Yeah, but which side of Milli Vanilli does she think she's gonna be?
She's
The
both,
singer?
dude.
Or the look?
She's combining all of them into one. One
No one will-
superstar.
I couldn't tell you which side I think she'd be more fit for. I think her voice is worse than her looks.
I don't. You think you're not sure?
I wouldn't set that one in stone.
We can Milli Vanilli everyone in 2024. How about that, baby? No, come on. No, you saw. I feel so bad. It's such a sad story. It's really a sad story. It is sad. It is. People want to laugh, but it's like, if you know it is sad. And I don't even know all the details, but I remember that it's sad. I'd have to read up on. I know one of them upped and out in themselves, but. Aw, well, he would love to know.
I think she said upped and outed himself. I think she means offed himself because one of the guys from Milli Vanilli offed himself because he was so ashamed of all the public shaming they were getting.
Are you sure that up and away isn't the new hip term for unaliving?
Maybe. You know I'm old, so
up and awayed himself.
Kids these days are like, yeah, he up and awayed. What?
That he would love to know that it was a good concert. That would make his heart. I know. Oh, this is the first. No, he never played. This is the first song Josh ever sent to me. Probably back in December or so. This is the first song Josh ever sent to me, and I've been glued.
It better be Cobra's Cantina.
Since. And he sent me all the other Hammerfall songs too. And I would die to see Hammerfall with Josh. I would cry in the crowd. I'd be the only bitch crying, melting on my knees, begging them to play Rebel Inside. Not even this. If they played this one, I'd be fine. But I would actually be begging for them to play Rebel Inside if we ever saw them. If they play, I'd be happy, but I need Rebel Inside. That is both me and Josh's song. Did they help me dance? Yes. Is this a white hair?
Ah!
Wow, I've got a white hair on my arm. What is that I love that.
Welcome to the club, Jessica.
Every time Josh says the Scorpion Ruggy Like a Hurricane lyrics, I don't know what he's talking about. As much as I love that song, I don't remember every little thing in my peanut brain. YouTube, you've done this to me my whole life. No,
What?
you're giving me a weather report.
It's the biggest part of the song.
Oh, go Cobra. Okay, Tom Petty. Tom Petty on the fucking guitar. I highly doubt that's Tom Petty, but that's Tom Petty. You think I loofed guitar? You think I loofed guitar to fucking... You know they had a documentary back in the day, baby doll, about people going to a loof guitar air convention show. I'm like, bitch! I'm gonna... Ow! Do you not just... I just poked my eyeball out. I just went like that. After this...
You hear the slurring now? It gets way worse at the end. It's
getting bad.
Yeah.
The guy... You got the Jared Levitt, whatever, and then you got the creepy guy, and then you got the woman. I watched it a little bit. I don't really remember...
Jared Levitt.
Then you got the creepy guy.
And the woman.
Yeah.
I can't follow any of this.
Yeah.
I remember watching
I'm lost.
But, I don't remember no plots or nothing. Play the song! Oh, good thing that ain't my full Red Bull. That's interesting. They played this song, and the guy, Einar's son, Cactus, his name is Cactus, came out. I'm like, oh, it's so cute to see, their offspring playing, music, families that are so close to each other.
Keep them
That was
separated.
such a good show, a one-time-only reunion show in Iceland, and they didn't put it on DVD.
She's starting to cry. Yes, she's crying.
Just thinking about this concert, they should have...
She claims on her Facebook to speak Icelandic. There's no way. That is one of the least spoken languages out there. And they don't just teach it anywhere. There's no way. It's just because she's a Bjork fan. She claims to speak Icelandic.
But if you're going to lie about speaking a language, picking one of the least spoken ones, good odds nobody's going to call you on it.
That's smart.
I don't think she thought that one through.
Had it on DVD. You're pretending to raise money for your Icelandic music record, then put this on DVD. So many sales would be made from this. All the people that went there, all the people that wish they
there
could
may not be
there.
any gators where she's from, but there's a lot of crocodile tears building up right now.
It would be a worldwide record seller, and these people don't want to fucking listen. It was a one-time only reunion show in Iceland, in Reykjavik, Iceland, and they did play the song, and A&R had his son Cactus come out, and then some other young boy, I don't remember his name. But Luft guitar, it means air guitar because
it is batshit crazy when you go back and forth between like crying and laughing like this.
Yeah.
It should be crying and laughing instead. That should be your name.
there was a fucking documentary on like A&E or whatever about like an air guitar competition in the United States. People from the United States were literally traveling. I don't know where it was held, but
They were traveling.
I'm sure you could look it up. People were literally traveling around the world for air.
They were traveling around the world.
Did it again.
Guitar competition. I don't know Icelandic. I wish I did. Like Luft, you can't forget that. That's not a hard
99
word, but
red
Icelandic
Luft
is very.
guitars.
This was the second time I went to see Josh Black Sheep. I added something to it, and I don't remember because I didn't write it down. Oh, the parody about the yeah, that was fucking genius. That was genius. I'm gonna. I don't remember. Someone's gonna have to literally record. I'm sure someone has that little part recorded because my streams aren't saved. I love my parodies more than anything because you're using your brain. Can I bring it up here? Yeah, why? But you can see me. I wish I could headbang with the best of. I would love to be in a mosh pit without being fucking squished like a butt
plug.
No. My eyes are not even it. Everything about my face is very ugly.
Oh, here we go. The
If I was a
self-loathing
guy,
sets
I'd be
in.
shallow as fuck. I would. If I was a guy,
This is where it
I would
goes
pass
down.
Because I am ugly, and I know I am.
Switch to Chrome to protect yourself from malware.
And that's fine. Not everyone can be beautiful.
Fast.
You gotta save all the beautiful room for all the beautiful people. So
Remember when she was cleaning Josh's kitchen? She's like, I know I'm ugly. I know I'm ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she's fallen
And
into.
all that cleaning, and he ended up moving out a month later.
For nothing.
Thanks for helping me get my deposit back, Jessica.
In good news, though, I heard that the new tenants are actually just Puff and his friends.
Yeah. Yeah, he came out of his
having a
burrow.
party.
Yeah, yes.
Swedish house muffin. There was a time that I looked at my bottom and
Oh, she's speaking Icelandic, guys.
This is Icelandic throat singing.
Okay.
Yeah.
can you play the
Wasn't
song?
aware.
Hello.
I'm gonna pump on you.
Yeah, I'm singing.
Oh my God.
Why are you screeching at me like that? Wow, it was not you. It was YouTube. YouTube. That was not you screeching at me. Wow, YouTube added in special effects.
What?
Because you
What the
screeched at me the
fuck?
first time. Bitch. Okay, so YouTube is adding special effects. Okay.
She talks like there's a lot of crazy homeless people in downtown Seattle. She talks like them. Like there are people that walk down the street talking to themselves. They're usually like wasted out of their mind on something. She talks almost exactly like that.
She's probably got some schizophrenia or something
I don't
going on
know.
here.
I have
Little
no
bit.
idea. Something. She got something. I'm pretty sure she has anxiety meds because that's what Josh is on whenever she's visiting him. Because you can tell.
Benzos?
Yeah, something like that.
Anxiety meds.
Yeah.
No, he sounds normal. First time he was
Across the blue lake.
oh touche. Oh, control. Yeah, heaven or hell. Which one is it actually? Let's differentiate that before we start making songs. The last time ever! Was it the last time ever in the UK? Let's document that, because this was like 2011 or 27, bro.
Oh my
like,
goodness,
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. When did they do this fucking outstanding performance? Yeah. Was it the last time in the UK? Scotland? England?
This is the most
Ireland,
offensive thing I think I've
Wales?
watched on this show.
Yeah. I doubt
If she
it.
starts singing, I'm going to rip my ears out.
I doubt it. There was a time girl of a different kind. They ruled the world.
Does that count as singing?
Yes. Even
it's not the one that got me earlier. It's not the
Yeah.
one that had me becking $102 Jared laugh. Luckily.
We were so young. No, when you're nobody cares about that baby doll. Keep those details to yourself. And I head across the blue lake. I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. Yeah, my father said.
She's singing like Pee Wee Herman right now.
Don't you mind? Don't you mind? See, heaven's got a plan for you. Well, bye-bye. I like to sing, so if you don't like my singing, bye.
Okay, so there's more. There's more. I don't want you to freak out that it ended because there's more, Billy. Okay.
Bye-bye, because I will fucking fly, girl, and dance until you need not earbuds. Until you need a monthly
Airbuds.
The dog movie?
Airbud, yeah. Oh my God.
ear subscription for Hear Me Now weekly. Can you hear me now?
Hear me now.
But you gotta pay $1 million.
By the way, please like the stream. It helps us out tremendously. Please like the stream.
Bucks weekly to ask that one question. Can you hear me now? I'll be so rich and you'll be shitting bricks. But hey, masonry is a great job. Masons. You could be Illuminati if you're like Scottish or something. So what?
Scottish? What does she have against the Scottish?
I have no idea.
I think she thinks they're the Illuminati.
I mean, there is an order of Freemasons called the Scottish Rite Freemasons. So maybe I'm attributing too much intelligence to her, though. I don't know. I don't know.
She's deep in the theories.
Someone sent a super chat. What do I know about the Peaches and Cream Band? I know that they were called Sex Twister, and they were friends of mine. And the singer was a roommate of mine, and I played in bands with them, and we wrote songs together. Do I have any other covers of their songs? I only have 2 right now, because they take a lot of time to sit down and record and everything. So, but I know a lot of the songs, and I could sit down and make more covers. I just got other things I'm doing right now, but I appreciate it. Thank
Kristen.
Thank you.
What do you know about them, and why are you sending that in a super chat and not a stream lab to help us get to our goal?
I appreciate it either way.
I like to sing. If you don't like my singing, well, more to come. On all sides. I can do Indian. I can do Icelandic.
No, you
I
can't.
can do Spanish. Even if I might not know Spanish or Icelandic, I'll still enjoy it and play it nonetheless.
Oh,
I can
she
play
just admitted she doesn't know Icelandic.
She just speaks gibberish.
Goth. Maybe I don't understand that either.
Is goth a language? I had no idea.
Which one has the music video? You got the music video.
This is too low, too quiet. My little fucking hair. Who doesn't like the smell of gasoline? I need my stomach. I need to learn Spanish. You know how many people think I'm Spanish? I've been thinking, not me. People think I'm Spanish, Finnish, Swedish, Korean.
Korean?
Like, really, I look white.
What? No one ever told her she looked Korean. There's no way.
I do think someone probably told her she looks skittish.
I look white. And there's nothing against any other.
So, like, this story she's telling where someone was like, you look Korean. Is that like Josh's stories where he, like, goes to the loaf and jug and the person working there is like, that dude's a rock star? Is it like that?
Smells good.
Yeah.
Josh definitely looks more like a rock star than she looks Korean.
Okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
True.
They're all beautiful. For the longest time when I was little, I wanted to be Asian. I wanted to be Asian because every Asian was so beautiful to me. And they
When I grow up, I want to be Asian.
Oh, my God.
For the longest time.
For the longest time, I wanted to be Asian.
When I look at myself, I don't.
I asked my guidance counselor, how do I become Asian when I grow up?
She walks around with her fingers pulling her eyes to the side.
Oh, my God.
Barbie doll. I think she's made in Korea, and I have the same Barbie now. I'm pretty sure. The same one, and I still feel the same way about her as
There was that one crazy white guy that had the cosmetic surgery to try and look Asian, but he just looks like someone who got stung by a bunch of bees.
Looks so bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
felt as a 4-year-old child. I'm like, I wish I looked like her. She is so fucking drop dead fucking gorgeous. I wish I looked like her.
I guess they did make that song. I think I'm turning Japanese. Maybe that gave her a goals.
Oh, I got a threatening cash app. I love the
for another long-term plan that didn't pan out.
That's what happened to Ethan Ralph when he was getting punched. Do you remember that when he got punched and he looked like an old Asian man? Even Asterios was like, "Grandpa." So yeah,
I love the threatening cash apps that I get.
Is Asterios
I
part
can't crank it
Asian?
up.
Yeah, he's part Chinese. He's Greek and
What the
Chinese.
hell?
Yeah.
It's not gonna let me. Who sings that song? I don't want to watch that music video. Ruins everything for me. And too bad I couldn't meet my friend that lived in fucking North Carolina. I still remember his name. I still remember his YouTube name. I'm gonna have to. Or maybe you could shit in a fart, and then all of your senses will tell you what the fart needs you to know, and then you don't need to do an email.
What?
What? Oh.
It's like my nan gold teeth when it's not trying to take me out together, but I'm still buck wow. I listen to all kinds of music. Country. I literally listen to all kinds of, like, do I like all country? No. I went down the road and my dad was dog. My dad was dog. My dog was dead. Wow.
My dad was
Do
dog.
I like that kind of, no, but I like all kinds of music. Do I like all ratchet rap? No. Do I like all rock? No. But why limit yourself to one kind of, my brain loves all kind of music, so why am I going to limit myself? Why am I going to limit myself when I can listen to everything?
It's not that odd for people to listen to all sorts of music.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
The only odd thing here is her.
Exactly.
Put yourself in a label so you don't fit. Why do I need to fit? Are we playing Tetris? I need to fit. Are we playing Tetris? I need to eliminate somebody because I love music. Why subject yourself to one kind of music? I love all kinds of music. If it makes me feel something deep in my heart of hearts, why am I going to deny it? I don't care who the fuck.
I kind of want to feel what she feels when she listens to music that makes her feel. I want to, like, what if it's like some of the deepest feelings, the most like purest emotion, and she just gets.
She's crying talking about some concert that she watched on YouTube. So
right.
I mean,
I kind of want to feel what she feels. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle it.
No, it's too high level.
I blow my fucking mind.
Because society wants you to be racist, built on certain ideas, and I wasn't raised like that. I was born and raised with my own brain to think for myself. Thank you very much. That's why people fucking hate me. Okay,
Your
I think
own
for myself.
brain. You literally are the pumpkin spice latte of humans, except someone stirred the motherfucker with a dog turd. That's you. You're basic bitch with a real fucking icky stink to it.
Damn.
Nobody tells me. Yeah, regulator. I came up with that song myself. I said, bitch, how the fuck are you gonna quote some Nate Dogg?
Everywhere you go.
No, I'm the one that played this shit last year.
How you gonna quote some Nate Dogg?
She's over here calling out people that are stealing Nate Dogg's lyrics, saying that they came up with regulators themselves.
Yep.
Man, she's the real hero.
She is so easily trolled. She takes every piece of bait ever. It's crazy.
Came and I said, oh, I gotta play this. I listen to what the fuck I want. Mount up! Chica who?
Mount up.
That's gonna get me in trouble, isn't it?
Whoa!
Was that how she got banned?
I don't know. I don't think that's enough to ban her. Like, there's booby streamers all over Twitch. There's all kinds of ladies in bikinis and booby streamers and shit.
Yeah, but are you supposed to let the demigorgons loose live on Twitch?
Then last time. So it's 6:05. Last time I was like about 25 minutes off. Okay. Ah, fuck. Yeah,
She keeps guessing the time.
Why
like
is it every time I'm up here, I can hear whole and then as soon as I step outside, I don't hear nobody talking. Where are these conversations coming from? I know where they're coming from, but I go outside and I try to listen and there's nothing. But when I'm up here all day, I can hear everything. Oh my god, that's so aggravating, annoying, beyond fucking comprehension, belief. I'm not a queen. I'm ugly as fuck. Queens aren't. Oh well, I digress. Let me not go there. But let me not go there and disturb a whole fucking village. I'm not gonna disturb a whole village with my thoughts. So. Strings, the melody, G-funk, rhythms like and life with this rhythm. If you know like I know, or you don't want to.
People in her chat are like, "Happy Juneteenth."
Oh my god.
Depth of this. It's a G-funk era, funked out with a gangster twist. If you like smoke, then you high like every day. And if your ass is a burst, 213 will rip you.
Oh, did the dog knock over her phone again?
Her life is such a mess. I feel bad for her for like half a second.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh wait, she is the worst.
I don't feel
She's
bad
the
for her.
worst.
Yeah.
We got people.
It's like the chicken or the egg. Was she the worst first and then became the worst? Or was she treated the worst and that's what made her the worst?
At first, I was just annoyed by her and thought she was, kind of bitchy. But then the whole argument between her and Josh where she was like slapping herself and freaking out, I was like, she's just like insanely manipulative and terrible.
Yeah.
Severe mental illness.
$1. Aww.
Oh, my eye is burning! Holy shit. Can I block them? Oh, absolutely. But before I block them, look at my arm.
Oh, it's like a gravity bong.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Look at the stacks of hoarding garbage.
Hey, she's bought all that from the Goodwill to resell. She's a reseller.
That must be a Virginia thing too, because Chris Chan's house was like all full of junk and it caught on fire and like burned down.
Oh, that's not.
Which is the best case scenario for a hoarder house, right? To become a funeral pyre.
That's why Chris Chan's dad didn't want the videos of their house out there, because he knew it was going to get condemned and be deemed, a hazard.
Man, imagine if he would have lived to see how bad it got.
Dude, it would have killed him to like hear about all of the allegations and him going to jail for over a year and all that. That's what would have happened.
Father,
if he had
me a coin collection and be your wife, so I took good care of one of them.
Cut it down.
That's my wrist. If you only knew what the fuck I thought I was looking, I was like, bitch, that looks awful. That's just
what did she think?
Okay, it's not as bad as I was like about to fuck. I was about to delete my whole existence off of YouTube. Oh, wow.
And off of YouTube, never mind.
Ha!
I meant the internet.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I thought she was making a gravity bomb.
My eye is burning. So we got Josh's sticker, right? We got Josh's sticker, and then we got that one, and then we got Sweet Tribal Bro from the Body Gallery, okay? And then you got
I hate her.
I love equality from those people, right? They claim equality. So I need like a sticker here and a sticker here.
Sticker
What do you
here.
mean those people? What do you mean? People take things I say way too serious. When I say you people, y'all take things. You know what I mean. If you're not a YouTube person, you ain't gonna know. You ain't gonna be included. But if you're a YouTube person or a Twitch person, you're included, right? So I don't know what people want to cry about. Like, see, don't act like you don't know. You literally follow a cow. You literally follow a cow, and you follow.
At least we're getting a clearer cup count of this table.
That's true. Finally, we have an answer.
You follow one of the cows.
She doesn't pee in cups, though. She pees in boxes, from what I heard.
Okay, well,
Like
if
a
they want me
cat.
to drag them, $25 on Cameo. The link is in my bio. Book now.
Does she have Cameo? Really?
Or otherwise,
$25.
Bart said, don't have a cow. I'll tell you
get
to
me one
have
of
a cow
those.
and then some. I'll tell you to have a cow and then 2 more Betsy's. Bart Simpson tells you don't have. I'll tell you to have several cows. Have several.
There you go.
Have several.
Oh my goodness.
This one. Oh, you're imagining. Demon! You're so glad you didn't
Is
knock
there
over
a
any-
door through her roof?
Yes.
Another realm?
It's in the rafters.
That's why she's afraid of the demigorgons. That goes to the upside down.
It's a
My goddamn
portal.
drink. You're a magical demon. You do not need to go further than where you are. Thank you, demon. You do not need to go past go. Well, don't jump in my lap if you don't like me, Ollie.
It took me a minute to register that was a cat in her stomach, and I thought she was 9 months pregnant.
Oh, you can't go that way. That's danger. Bye-bye. Yeah, his face. His fucking face, bitch. Yeah, that's a face of all right. That's a face. That's a face.
That's a face.
Well, fuck!
I think I just heard her get yet another cup.
Yeah?
Yes, this is New Kids on the Block. I'll play New Kids. Thank you for reminding me, New Kids. You guys love New Kids, so I'll play that for your stupid asses. That's fine.
What? Jeez.
Jared Genesis is also a fan of Nude Kids.
I did. Oh, well, I'm not taking it back either. I did. I called you stupid.
On his what?
But I'm not taking it back.
His block.
No, it rhymes with block, though.
I did.
I ain't gonna say it.
I know the song I heard in Walmart, though. What is that song called? Step by Step. Okay. Well, I'm in the year 2024, and I'm like, what is New Kids on the Block? Bebop, boobop. New Kids on the Block. They're like from the late 1990s or maybe late 1980s. Bebop, boobop.
Dude, we would shut down AI in a minute if it had her voice. Hey, AI, tell me about the New Kids on the Block. Beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up. Jordan Knight's my favorite. Beat up, beat up, beat up.
Turn it off. Unplug it.
Baby, in the middle of your jerky, yo. But I digress on that one.
Being rare is embracing.
And that was actually a digress, wasn't
All right,
it?
dude. Yeah.
Your favorite son.
He's got to go puke really quick.
He's got to do a little vom.
I fucking know that stupid Reba McIntyre. I only think it's funny when my friend sings it. I don't even fucking know what dumbass fucking song that shit is.
It is crazy, like, that she is 40. Yeah, I would have guessed older.
I'm so sad you felt the need to come here to say that. Aw.
Aw.
Crawl back in your mama's labial lips. I'm sure she'll love that.
Oh.
That was the last time she felt anything was when you were.
That's what Chris Chan did.
Out, so maybe you could call.
Allegedly.
Come crawling back to those stinky shores, there, stupid bitch. Crawl back to those stinky shores. The first thing I would be saying as a baby is, "Ew, crawling out of your mother's coochie hole lips." But I digress. Obviously, you liked it because you licked them up. You licked them up when you were born. There's video evidence of that. I don't want to hear it. You nasty.
She gets really vile. This is why she ends up getting suspended every time.
Really? Because of the rancid talk?
And she's also getting false flagged, so anything she says that might be a violation is going to get flagged. So
I thought she would have let the Buckeye Beaver out again, walking over her phone on accident.
I don't want to hear you licking up.
Don't bring Buckeyes into this.
Your mother's gravy slop seconds. I don't want to hear about it. If you lick up your mother's gravy slops, good for you. Bravo. I don't want to see it or hear about it. Keep that to yourself. I don't want to hear about that.
You're talking about
you're
it.
The one, yeah, you're the one perpetuating this ick.
Yeah. I don't want to hear about the thing I've been talking about for the last minute.
Figure that one out. Figure that one out. That I do not want to look at your mother's crusty lips or the ones that you've been sucking on for the past 18 years. His mother's pussy lips, Megan. His mother's pussy lip beef curtains. Come on. She drips all the piss on the beef curtains. Come on, baby doll. Come on, Megan. You gotta be smarter.
I'm gonna vom.
The piss curtains, the beef curtains, the meat curtains that he stretched out every time he fucks her. I can't. I'm gonna be done here very soon because I'm not.
Please be.
Come on. Is there a mod? Of course there's not. I have 3 mods. Are they in here? No, they're not. So who gives a fuck? And I'm not gonna fucking fake mod people so they can ruin my Twitch. No, we're not doing that either. So I'd rather have no mods. Thank you. Because I trust none of you. I trust none of y'all. I would not even trust my own cat as a mod. Nope, I would not. I would not. He would completely.
Well, that's just rude. That's your cat.
Would not add my cat as a mod or even as a viewer. Send myself a resume. What are this?
As a viewer?
Yeah, what's that one song? What is that stupid...
I wouldn't trust my own cat as a viewer, but you have the little thing in your fucking lap? What sort of backwards logic is this?
Wait, it's called... Oh my god. Okay, that was Step by Step, and then Tonight. It's called
Humans don't. Yeah, humans don't make that sound.
Maybe she is a botched AI program.
She sounded like a human didgeridoo right there.
Yeah, that was a didgeridoo.
Tonight. No, it's called Tonight. I'm not modding none of y'all. Where's Coraline?
Is this Smashing Pumpkins tonight?
Yeah,
What is
I'm gonna
this?
be making spinach. Wait, spinach? I'm gonna be making spinach for Coraline. No, it's called spaghetti. But it might as well be spinach stroganoff or something. Spaghetti.
Spinach stroganoff?
Whatever. Coraline knows what I'm doing.
Is that like a cream spinach variation?
I can speak
That
for
might be delicious.
Coraline.
She accidentally invented a delicious new dish that's low in carb and high in taste?
Yeah.
Secret genius.
For real.
You fucking hoe. Girl. What is this piano? What are you, Mozart, Beethoven? I highly doubt you're either one of them, but I digress on that.
Yeah, you might be Beethoven, the dog from that movie. Woof.
Oh, not this
There's
ghetto.
some resemblance there.
Not this ghetto corny bomb. Oh, corny, and we might be horny. We don't have the right stuff, baby.
What?
Cause the internet keeps blocking us. We don't have the right stuff.
The brilliant musical stylings of Naked and Laughing.
I'm the man. I'm not the man, but I'm pretending.
One of those 1990s infomercials. She starts singing right after Enya.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Oh.
Hey.
What do you hate, Coraline? I hate New Kids on the Block. That's what I hate.
Then why do you keep playing it? You've been playing. You played multiple songs.
You better not let the Wahlbergs hear that.
Even if it's step by step, ooh baby, whatever the lyrics, I hate every step of all of it. Ooh. Don't get me started on what an Oreo was called in the 1990s. I didn't start it. I'm just talking about the thoughts that are coming up in my brains growing up. What was an Oreo called in your town growing up? I already know. What it was called.
Hydrox.
And I'm not talking about the cookie, baby doll. What was the Oreo called in your town? Like, let's be real. What was the Oreo called in your town?
Is she talking about a racial slur?
I think that's what she's trying to do, but I just prefer Hydrox.
Yeah. Hydrox is crap.
What do you want to know? I don't know who you are. I've never seen you reply. You want to know?
Hydrox is older than Oreo.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's a lot of examples of that kind of stuff.
Anything.
Could you imagine if you were the heir to the Hydrox fortune?
I think
and then Oreo comes through and just screws you over?
I think I guess some billionaire brought back Hydrox like after it went under, like he started making it again. I don't know if he still does, but I remember.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. I think the biggest problem with Hydrox is that their name sounds like a cleaning chemical. It sounds like something you'd clean your floors with.
Yeah,
you know,
which is kind of cool.
As far as how they taste, they don't really taste that different from an Oreo. Like they're pretty similar.
Yeah, they still exist.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Answer, you don't get to participate. So, okay, so put an answer then. Oh, you're the reason why. Ew. You're all I need. Oh, so help me God, I need Jesus in my life because
Hail Hydrox.
I need a man who is attractive. He's got to be attractive in the face, in the mind, and down.
Hold on, is she talking about like?
Stairs
So
because and I already have him. That's Josh. But
do you though?
This New Kids on the Block shit ain't gonna fucking help. Me and Josh, you're gonna have to come up with our own visuals because New Kids on the Block does not offer the fucking.
As long as he like at least pretends to be.
Cat.
Yes, the poor fucking cat. As long
Put
as
Simba down.
As long as he at least pretends to still be in a relationship with her, he can claim he's not an incel.
It's true.
Yeah, there's this great revelation when you're a man that just doesn't want to have sex with your girlfriend.
Okay, let me. You don't need to be in here. It's so hot for you, baby doll. Go outside. Oh.
So stop holding the. Well, if you want the cat to leave, you have to let it go. That's how it works.
That cat looks terrified.
Go outside. Sonny, I love you. Sonny, I love you, and I love Son. Or your name is Sonny. I love you, and I love Ollie, but I love you more than Ollie.
Oh my.
And I tell all this, and I don't care if he gets jealous.
Don't take it back now. You said you wouldn't even make those cats moderators on your channel.
Not even
now you love them.
Ollie is not.
And they weren't even allowed to be viewers, and now you love them.
Number one.
Something doesn't add up here.
If he wants to be number one,
But she also wants them to go outside, yet she's like holding them down so they can't leave.
Yeah, get out of here as she's strangling the little fucker.
Like literally, I'm not gonna put my cats in placements, but if he wants to do that, he's in last place, so he's gonna have to. I love my
I'm
kids.
not going to rank my cats based on how I love them, but if he wants to act this way, last place. I do not love him as much as Ollie.
Jesus.
And who's been the one to sleep with me the past 3 days? You. Oh, but you weren't here. Actually, Ollie was here last night. You weren't, so I gotta take a point mark off him. So I'll give him.
I wonder if all cat ladies are this bad.
They all have point systems for their cats.
Maybe that is scary. Didn't she just say she hated New Kids on the Block? She's playing like all their greatest hits right now.
Yeah.
Like, I was in probably like 4th grade when New Kids on the Block were like the biggest thing in pop music, and this was like all their hit songs that they're playing right now.
I'm fair. I treat my cats with fairness, and if you want to play games with me, I'll play games with you. I will play games with you. You want a resin? You want to play games? I'll play games.
Is she going Walter White
Thank you
on
for
her
stealing
cat?
my Red Bull. Thank you, asshole. Yes, I'm gonna play a fucking Reba song. Yeah. Stroke man, who sings that song? This is the goddamn stroke man, comes from this. Oh, goddamn it, I fucking hate Lizzie.
I think it's a pretty
Lizzie
easy question, but
Gordon from the
who's
Sick
better,
Roiland?
Reba McEntire or Joey McIntyre?
Reba McEntire. Like, pretty much at everything.
I hate Lizzie Gordon.
Probably not at blowjobs, but everything.
I don't know about that.
But that makes me
That's
want to
where Joey
listen.
goes.
Stroke man. Why is this song 5 million years? Oh, they want these women to play with their fucking dinglings in the fucking. Oh, this ain't even 2 minutes long. These women have already come in their panties. 30 seconds within the song playing. Like, we're not even. These baby dolls have already come in their panties. Like, we're already.
By the way, the song "The Stroke" is by Billy Squire.
1 minute and 30.
Billy Squire.
They
you
came in
said.
their panties at the 30
Hey,
second
look,
mark.
smarty.
We're so back, everybody, and I look better and don't look
I'll
like
put
shit.
you up on the
What's
screen.
going on in this well-lit room?
I know, right?
I can't
And
wait for
also-
our audience to see you.
I know, right? I think I have the.
They'll see him in
webcam.
just a
Oh wait,
minute
no.
here.
Your camera's on. We're just reconnecting.
Okay,
There we
that's
go.
Fine.
There we go.
There we
hot.
go.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Okay.
Looks better. I told you it was going to be up to snuff.
Oh, is this a snuff film? Are you about to?
Speaking of snuff, I would love for this video to end with a appropriate ending.
Oh my god. This is the kind of women they have stroke into that one
McIntyre's age.
minute and 31st. Oh, I wish I could be so beautiful. I know I'm not
69
beautiful. I'm
years
ugly.
old.
I have eyes. If I had a dick and I
Golden
hadn't had
age.
pussy ever in my life, I would still reject myself because if I have a dick with no pussy, I still have standards. So yeah. Wait.
What?
Man, what the fuck did I come back to?
She basically said that if she was a man, she would reject her too. She's doing the self-loathing thing again. Yeah.
And her and I keep having the same thoughts tonight.
I don't even know at this point because I've already done forgotten. So, oh, Reba. She been with. I'm a survivor. She
God
said,
damn
she
it.
said, bitch. She
Wow.
said, wow. Wow.
I think I got it.
Oh. This fucking Reba said, "Brr."
Is she a Vulcan?
Reba
Yeah.
said, I survivor. I sing on this wheel. Don't even want to early.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit.
To relive that in my mind.
I'm all for that.
Yeah, the end of the day. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
While the real Danny Filth is in the chat.
I don't know.
In her
I'm
chat.
going to bed here.
Big fan of King
If
Cobra.
Josh doesn't answer, that's fine. I mean nothing to him, and I.
Oh yeah. She talks about how he doesn't answer her calls here. This is
On the fucking, no, you can show me your screen work right there in Baby Doll. You don't get to take home all this free product and treat me like shit when I've done nothing to you, except literally do step by step. Okay, maybe at the wrong time. I get it. I don't like to be, but everything okay? And you answer 5 seconds later, everything okay? Bitch, do you have common courtesy, self-awareness? I already answered that, bitch. Can we move on?
The music is really adding to this, I think. Like it's
yeah.
really painting a picture of depression that I never thought I would see in a Naked and Laughing video.
You can't move on. Oh, but it's my fault that he drank somehow a smell of a... It's my fault. I didn't drink that. I don't even know what that is. What, did he lick a pussy, a bitch's pussy? If he licked a bitch's pussy, I'll fucking cut her fucking throat otherwise.
I'm sorry, what?
It's like when you're tuning to a radio station and you're trying to find a good song, and for just a second you get a glimpse of something that makes sense, but then it's back to static. It's like,
This is like... Billy, can I echo something that you said a long time ago?
Of course.
This was in relation to two notable professional wrestlers who also did a vlog, Teddy Hart and Maria Manic. This is some real crackhead behavior.
I'm friends with Teddy Hart on Facebook, and for the last month, he's just been posting like scam bait to do like phone calls, and he leads them off with basically like just porno pictures.
What has he been posting? Like, oh, get your phone call here. I didn't do it.
No, it's not even that. It's like add this account. It'll immediately send you $5,000. No scam. And I'm like, he's been doing it for a month. I'm surprised his channel hasn't been shut down. There'll just be like a picture of some girls taking like a wiener or something, and it's like some very like hypersexualized bait to get your attention. Of course, I clicked on it all month long to see what the hell was going on with Teddy Hart.
You do that because I
want to
feel
get your computer checked.
People telling me this are the people trying to make me upset. Is that what he did? He licked some girl's coochie without my permission. Okay, that's fine. I hope she has the money to pay for it. And I don't mean to me. I hope she has the money to pay me. Because I need $21 in my PayPal account, and I only
$21 for him to lick the coo?
I'm sorry, that's not hard to get you that. And that's the ask for more. Ask for higher.
Yeah.
Sorry, if he's gonna lick somebody's coochie, I need $21. On one hand, that's a good haul for King Cobra if he's one of your prostitutes.
Aren't you in the business of reselling? Ask for higher.
We've seen her reselling. There's literally on the screen right now. The only higher she gets off her reselling is the higher stacks of bullshit when she buys it, and it goes nowhere but up to the ceiling.
So I need 15, practically going on 16. $16 that hopefully nobody else will add to my list. So yeah, 16 Puff Daddy, whatever one, and the rest of it was cash. And
what is this cryptic talk she's
Isn't
talking
it
about?
insane?
That's what I'm saying.
Puff
This is
Daddy?
exactly how the Pizzagate scandal broke out.
This is like some
God.
I'm going to need 16 Puff Daddies and a full cheese, 50 hot dogs. What the hell are you talking about? I like simple hot dogs. What?
Picture years ago. I'm not stupid. I saw that picture years ago, but none of y'all went, oh, well, that's not my fault. And now that you're ready for, go cry about it harder. Oh, and you want me to pretend about that person? Yeah, you're not going to make me pretend about that person. I'll give you the peace of my mind about that motherfucker so hard. You will literally unsubscribe or just see what I really want. Like, literally, I've already given you the description. Your husband's a piece of shit. What you tell me
when she says, I'm going to give a piece of my mind, I think, how are you going to get that thing down to pieces? But then I remember, peanuts have two halves.
That is true. And then there's a little thing that connects them. You know the little thing inside the peanut when you pull the two halves apart?
The legume membrane?
Yeah.
What he gives you is maybe a sort of a piece of shit, but still don't equate to goddamn shit of what I want. So who are you at the end? I don't know who you are. And what do you ask me at the end of the day? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Am I supposed to know what that means? I don't care. I'm going to bed here soon.
This is some Willy Wonka. Is it raining? Is it boring deviancy? I feel like I'm going through the tunnel listening to her talk.
That's fine. I mean nothing to him, and I mean nothing to all the people.
With this music in the background, this would make the worst acid trip.
Yes, I would not like to take acid around her.
I And that goes for everyone else. And you don't know me. So you think, okay, well, anyways. You might have been better. You might have been better with her. Because everyone tells me to fuck off anytime I give them a fucking
I actually feel bad for anybody right now who is high.
So I will just quit suggesting.
If you're watching and you're high, I'm going to try and guide you through this, people. I'm so
not
sorry.
gonna lie. I
Stay strong.
contemplated hitting the fucking vape pen before doing this. I'm glad I didn't.
It would have ruined you.
I'm always doing it.
I was like, you saw me before, and I was like kind of chilling back like this. That was sober. I couldn't fucking.
Yeah.
I was glazing over.
And you're allowed to be certain levels of high. Like your sober levels are basically like with weed.
And then I have this shiitake.
Oh God, are you going deep? Don't do it now. Wait until after the Nala. Don't do it while Nala's talking. You can't handle this, Ben.
You're here.
You're gonna go to an other realm.
You die. I'm not picking your shit
Gonna be
up.
like fucking Billy after the gravity bong and spin to you screw. You won't talk.
Oh my God.
Listen. To this day, that is still my favorite fucking episode.
Yeah, I forgot Gravity Bong was one of the things.
Because it brought up one of my favorite lines, which is, I'd rather fucking suck a dick than smoke a gravity bong.
Yeah.
I do the most for people and I get nothing in return. That's fine. And I also don't like being screamed at during. I don't care if you're screaming at me or I don't. You scream at me, the conversation needs to be cut very short. And I'm about to go to bed and I don't care. Y'all bitch ass. You can talk amongst yourself and I don't care. You involve me in your. I will find out where you live, what your address is, and I will give you all across.
And that's probably why she got banned right there. That's it right there.
We'll see.
I will find out where you live, who you are, and I'll give you all a cross. Is that a threat?
That's it.
You think I'm not gonna? Oh, the fuck I will, bitch. I don't know who you are, nor do I give a fuck who you are. So fuck you. And I'm going to bed. I couldn't reach nobody I wanted to reach tonight, and that's fine. It's whatever. I'm going to bed. But I can never reach.
She does this all the time where she's like, I'm going to bed, and then she streams for like 3 more hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mental manipulation.
It's who I want to reach in life. That's fine. I know it means how ugly I am, because if I was top notch, I would be number 1 on their fucking jack off mind, right?
Jack off mind.
So like guys, pretty much.
I don't even think she'd be number 1 on the jack off mind of the monkeys at the zoo.
No.
They'd rather jerk off to the giraffes, I think.
So guys are kind of gay, I guess. But anyways, I know I'm too ugly for a. I know I am. That's fine. But you're not gonna keep lying to me, telling me otherwise. That's not how that works. It doesn't work like that. So, good night. I'm going to bed. Do I have a
spoiler alert? She doesn't go to bed.
No, I don't.
Spoiler alert! It wasn't a good night.
It's probably spitting out all the nasty things that they think you would say. I'm like, oh, that's not funny. Maybe you can date him or something. I don't care.
Have you tried reaching out to her for an interview, son?
No.
This would be a terrible idea.
I know.
Why?
Straight up.
You were just telling him to go interview Jared.
Yeah, that's laughable because you'll get content out of that.
Oh, you'll
she'll start hitting herself to try and fucking get son arrested.
You're describing content.
Yes.
That is good content for sure, but I think she's
I don't know about that.
You should go and interview her, and get a shark cage around you during the interview.
Yeah, that makes sense. That actually
like
I would
SWAT outfit.
say you're only using it to protect from the gators, since apparently she doesn't see why there aren't any gators in her neighborhood.
Him, you could change him. I'm not here to. If he ain't ready, if he's not ready to be changed, there's nothing I can do. But I am.
As much crap as I've talked about Naked and Laughing, she's a better human than Jared Genesis.
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
I hate to say it, but yes, you're correct.
I'll wait for my friend to pick me up in 2 to 3 hours. I'm going to bed. So.
Her friend to pick her. I wonder if she's talking about the DoorDash guy.
And I haven't heard nothing
Her
from
new
her.
friend.
I know
She made a friend.
And all these stupid whores messaging.
That is one friend she has with a car.
Things acting like I'm not gonna know what you said. I'll block you later. Thanks. I don't care if you want him or not. You know what kind of, so you're trying to make me mentally ill and jealous. Okay, goodbye. Oh, if your stuff is so great and you got 6 minutes, okay, then fix it up. Otherwise I'm not looking at that. Okay, I'm going to bed. You're not gonna authorize me any straw.
shots.
I wonder how many times she's gonna say, "I'm going to bed" after this.
Oh, she does this all the time.
Too many. This is part of the loop.
Good night to you. I wish people would listen to me when I ask them questions. I don't know. That's besides the point. Have a good night. And you can pick and choose who you. And if you talk about me, be prepared that you're gonna be blocked. So then I don't deserve to hear. So make up your own playlist. I'm going to bed here in a minute. And I also don't care about movies. I'm sorry if my live stream had to start 5 million times with it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to bed and that's it. Yeah,
Some
and if
real
my friend wants to-
overdosing on copium.
Yeah.
It's overdosing on threatening to go to bed.
Well, she can pick it. But I highly doubt she's going to because I'm a piece of shit. And nobody likes me. And that's fine. I don't need anybody to like. I need nobody. Nobody needs to like.
While we were
I
talking
know.
earlier, Majorly Awesome donated and said, Bog Trisha is straight up kindling right now.
I
Not
like
even
that
time
name
for
a lot.
breathing between the whining and the grumbles. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Bog Trish is a great name.
I know I'm a piece of shit. People want to answer me when I ask them. That's fine. That's fine.
God,
3 weeks without me getting birthday. That's fine. So don't Demogorgon ask me what you want me to look like you in a pro. Bitch, are you retarded? You fucking cunt. Oh, you only have 3 whores to choose from. Pick your. Oh, really? What do I choose? The fucking fat retard white whore that doesn't even like white cock doesn't know how to do it, or the oh my fucking god. I'm gonna slip.
Theoretically, your favorite son, you went out to see Naked and Laughing. You did an interview with her. She tries to make a move on you. Do you record it and put it in the documentary?
Pass. Pass.
Yeah.
Fucking
Come on.
pass.
If the cameras are rolling and it happens, I mean, it's going in.
You got to do it. Yeah, how heartbreaking would that be for King Cobra? He would probably never have the reunion.
Oh no, you know
But that feels like a friend moment, right? Like
True,
you gotta
yeah.
let him know. You got to
You're
let him
gonna
know.
stream the next day being like, your favorite son hooked up with Jessica. It is what it is, you know.
But I digress.
Yeah.
It
And
is.
you're like, nah, bro
but
code.
It is.
You'd have to turn her down in the video using bro code.
That's true.
You'd be like,
He's my boy.
You couldn't say, no, I don't want to have sex with you. I don't find you attractive. You'd have to be like, look, you dated my boy, King Cobra.
Yeah.
It's bro code. I can't break bro code.
I would if you weren't dating Josh, obviously.
You'd have to.
No, it's not
It's
going to
bro
be.
code.
It's not going to be your favorite son to hook up with Jessica. It's going to be Clint Saunders' sex parent.
Dude.
Ew.
If Clint hooked up with Jessica, that would make up for all the trouble we dealt with Chris Chan and her mom. Like all that would be absolved if Clint just dabbled in his son's ink.
Well, it's already
Balance.
absolved because apparently she's back at the house. So like,
What? She's back at the house?
I'm pretty sure she's gone back to the house.
I know she
Like,
went back to get gravel out of the road to
That's
sell
the last
rocks.
I heard, but I'm pretty sure she's back there. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Also, side note, your favorite son. What can we do to get you to Quickville, Virginia, for an interview?
What is it?
Quickville,
Ruckersville, Virginia.
Yeah, Ruckersville. Yeah,
My name is Kristen Weston
okay.
Chandler. I'm from Ruckersville, Virginia.
I mean, doesn't he have like a handler now? You know,
The Chandler handler.
Yeah.
The Chandler.
That's like kind of
Sorry,
hard to get.
Jesus Christ, or was it Jesus Christine Weston Chandler
It's-
Sonichu Blue?
It's Jesus Christine Chandler Sonichu Prime.
Yes.
I mean, I couldn't pass that up, but that's
That's fair.
impossible. That's
That's
the
fair.
golden goose, right?
I thought, what's his name? Tony Chase? I thought he was the Golden Goose, but
Oh,
that is
God.
a solid. That's a solid one at that.
I could go there right now. I mean, it's like I could go there.
Gotta talk to him
tomorrow.
about them pizzas.
But
Gotta talk to him about that pizza
I would
store.
get stabbed. Something bad would happen. That would be the end of it all, I think.
That's when you're ready to give up on YouTube. You just
Yeah.
go there. It's like, all right, let's end it. Let's go.
You know that guy Nathan that Cobra's been coming on his live streams?
Yeah.
Yeah. In this video, I guess he calls out Jessica. Let's see.
Atreus said you can make a PSA right now and she'll clip it. Let me put you in solo mode for that.
All right, let's do solo mode. We'll do a
he cut his
PSA
hair.
for now. Hold on, we'll do it. We'll do
Sorry,
it.
goat lover.
All right, hey. So now, naked and laughing. You're fucking up my homeboy's life, dude. So, why don't you come over here talk to a real
What a
motherfucker than
runt.
spend
He would never say this when Cobra was in the call with him.
Yeah, and he also claims to have like a $20,000 guitar or something crazy like that. But he does not appear to be a wealthy gentleman. So why does he have?
I'm not
like
buying it, and I don't think he bought that either.
Yeah.
I don't mean to disparage anybody, but I was looking away for a second when I heard this, and I could have swore I thought it sounded like Jeff Holiday.
Maybe like the tone of voice.
That's what I'm saying.
Not
listen to the
corroborate
voice.
that statement.
Listen to the voice.
Shots
Close your eyes.
fired.
I love Jeff. I'm just saying, close your eyes and listen.
I'm gonna do it.
All right.
sober for 11 years. Why don't we have a talk now? Because I think you got the huffing, you know.
You see?
Stop huffing, Duster. Start thinking. Stop trying to ruin a man's channel. Come and give me a talk. We're right here. Ain't nobody going to go anywhere. We're here for you. We're waiting for you. We've already interviewed
I won't
Tobes.
accept this. I won't accept this.
All this dude needs to say is the word cockazoids, and it's official.
I won't accept this.
How about you come on and interview us? How about you come talk to us, Methica? Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica.
Wow.
Come talk to me, Methica. We'll have it. There you go.
Shots
we will
fired.
have it out. I will talk to you easily. You think I can't handle a meth head? You ain't the only one.
And so the
There you
new
go.
era of internet blood sports begins.
Yeah, that's a boxing match waiting to happen.
Josh is unaffected by this, though. He's back to the reviews and combos.
Tube, it's your boy King
Hell
Cobra
yeah.
back at it with a drink review. We got Prime Cherry Free.
This is the only Prime I've ever tried. This exact same flavor.
Does it taste like a bomb pop?
It tastes like a melted bomb pop. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a
I can
sponsor.
mess with that.
I'm actually planning a drink combo with this here.
Look at
Prime.
there are giant holes in his custom black Cobra jeans now.
Okay. When you said there were giant holes in, I had to look all around this room and figure out what you were talking about.
I was scanning the wall and then the bookshelf, and I wasn't seeing holes.
Yeah, I was not going to settle. I was like, the chair has holes, but that's not new. But yeah, I did not focus on the pants.
Yeah.
Flavor.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, his knee and upper
I thought that
shin.
was just- I just thought that was like super bright lighting.
However, I'm gonna.
That's what. See, this is why he doesn't wash his clothes. This is what happens when you tumble dry.
$44.20.
People
I
are
placed
surprised
the liquor-
Josh got sponsored by Prime. He's actually a part owner now. It's Logan Paul, KSI, and King Cobra.
Order through DoorDash, and the liquor store was closed when I placed the order, so the order got canceled, and I will be getting a refund to my original payment method.
Okay.
But it is what it is. And when I tried to cancel the refund and just get a redelivery,
Brother Ardash in the chat says Cobes is Logan Palsy. That's messed up.
God.
That's messed up.
That's pretty good.
So when the liquor store is actually open, they're like, "Well, we've already started processing it, so you can't cancel the refund." And then DoorDash gave me like $10 in credits for the inconvenience in the store credits, so that was nice of them. They didn't have to do that.
Well, you're a very good customer.
But
At
if
least they
want-
can do is
if
give you
don't wanna
$10
wait
when they
to
messed
see
up.
the drink combo, you can always, you don't have to, book me on Cameo for a shout out, you know. People have been booking my Cameo shout outs for $37 a piece. You know,
37 dicks.
And
that price
in a row.
From what I understand, his cameos are very low effort. Like if you get a Cobra cameo, just expect him to like say your name and then like end the video. From
It's
what
the
I
equivalent of the other example would be it's like the equivalent of a World of T-shirts cameo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's about that. Just hey, whatever your name is, hang up.
appreciating that. I got 2 Cameo shout outs that I did last night, and it is what it is.
It is what it
Let's
is.
try this Prime, shall we?
Let's hear about the Prime.
He did
from
a
King Cobra.
he just did a promo for his cameo, and he's like, I did 2 of them last night, and it is what it is. Like, what? That does not make me excited to get a cameo.
It is what it is.
Oh, that is delicious.
All right, now what alcohol is he going to put in
You
it?
picture like this really strong, like maraschino cherry taste,
Maraschino cherry.
and then it gives way to like this. Literally tastes like a cherry icy pop, like a cherry freeze kind of icy pop.
I would assume that's what they were going for.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's going to put E&J Peach in it now.
You know, you'll be surprised to know that he doesn't actually mix anything with this. He just drinks it straight and reviews it. Yeah.
Just a Bev review?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
It's not bad.
Hey.
And if you like the reviews, hit the like, subscribe for more.
Prime mead.
Oh, God.
What's up, Tubes? We're making a summer bomb pop mead.
He's still making them. He made a Skittles one, and it looked like diarrhea water.
Okay.
And then I hate how he drinks it, and he clearly thinks it's gross, but he'll pretend like he likes it.
Yeah, he's wincing as he sips it.
Yeah.
Good hooch will make you wince.
Let's do the rest of my drink combo here. I got a video response, and it's cringe watching it because it's just watching people be fake and like, ugh.
I do hate fake people.
That'll have to wait until the video response. But yeah, if you've not tried the Prime Cherry Freeze, if you like cherry flavored things, you like cherry icy pops, you know what I'm saying? Like,
if he was going to make Prime mead out of this Prime flavor, what's he do? Put a couple of bomb pops and let them melt in the mead. Put some maraschino cherries in, some lemonade, blue raspberry maybe. Is that what you would do on one of these Cobra meads?
Yeah, that's a good start. But I think that he would go pretty crazy with it.
And I'm going to add some sardines.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Now it makes more sense.
Yeah.
I'm going to put some lutefisk into the Prime mead.
Some unpasteurized goat milk. That kind of stuff.
It tastes just like those.
Gonna vomit right into the mead.
Like
vomit mead.
A blast of like maraschino cherries, very rich. And then it gives way to like this like cherry freeze taste.
I want to know where he heard gives way.
Yeah,
from.
he learned that
What
somewhere.
Video he heard gives way, because he said that twice now, and I was like, that's not really a thing that he says.
Right.
So overall, I would definitely put this on my list of favorite Prime flavors to drink.
My list of favorite Prime flavors.
So I'd recommend it if you like Prime and you like cherry flavored.
Excellent job, Cobes.
All right, I got one more from Cobra.
The empty goblets.
Oh man.
Damn.
It's crazy
Well,
how
there's
he
at the
broke. It's crazy how he broke his phone again, and this time it made it so he couldn't log into his channel for a few weeks.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Let's grab this bird dog, Peach.
He loves that peach.
Called it.
Well, that's not E&J.
No, it's not, but it's Peach. It's
He loves peach. Oh,
Is this cheaper than E&J?
I have no. I never heard of bird dog.
I think bird dog is like bottom shelf.
I would think.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna look up bird dog and then look up E&J, because E&J is not top shelf either.
No.
Speaking of peach, guess what else is back in season?
What is back in
He's
season?
gonna add it to the drink combo here.
God damn it!
What's another peach thing besides E&J that he likes a
Is
lot?
it Peach Bush?
Yes.
Is it Peach Rings?
Oh.
Yeah.
He loves peach bush.
Your bush smells like peaches. Your pussy smells like Wendy's.
Okay, I think the E&J peach is cheaper
Really?
than the bird dog.
So this is high. This is high class for it.
Yeah.
Cherry freeze.
What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say, everybody?
Got a little extra cherry freeze laying around. You called it. You know your Cobra concoction.
Why is it gonna call this a fucking?
We got another one.
Cobra's Nectarino cherry.
What flavor is this? Cotton candy? Holy fucking A! That pour.
Wow.
This is the greatest pour of all time.
More of that ended up in the glass than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Do we know what flavor that is? Anybody at home want to admit to knowing what flavor that is? How's he gonna fit that in the cup?
He always overflows.
It's gonna tip over.
He can't eye up like pouring things into a container, so he always overflows it. He's gonna take a little sippy sip.
It's most definitely fingers out, Cobra.
A splat. Oh god. Oh god. Oh,
splash
okay,
of peach
there we
for the
go.
working man.
Not good.
This will be on the menu at Cobra's Cantina.
Is that drink combo with the splash of the beer?
Dude, he is slurring his speech. I wonder if he's been huffing or what.
Yeah, he's
like
rough.
I hope he's just drank that bird dog. He could just
Jesus
be
Christ.
schlocked. Yeah. Fish tacos tonight says I'd drink this one. This one's not that bad. I don't know if he needed both different flavors of Prime in there.
That's got a little bit of a bite to it.
It's got a little bit of a bite to it.
He poured a good amount of that bird dog in there.
Yeah.
Delicious bog water.
Oh, the color is rough.
Yeah.
Bing Bong Blow in the chat says the fact the boy isn't in the hospital yet proves magic is real. There's
a
probably
tapeworm.
going to be, there might be, yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably going to be some point in time where the magic stops, right? Like Cobra seems to be in a downward spiral, but he lands on his feet.
I was gonna say
Until
those
he doesn't.
circle of
I'll be right
protections
back.
are really fucking working overtime for him.
Yeah.
It's gonna run out eventually though, and there's gonna be a day.
A tapeworm? A tapeworm makes so much sense.
It does, but he doesn't eat a lot.
That's the tapeworm.
Yeah,
he eats a lot. He eats a lot, right? When he eats that big shit, but he eats a weird level. He might have tapeworm eating habits.
He's become a tapeworm.
Okay, if he named his bearded dragon Puff, what would he name his tapeworm?
What do you mean tapeworm?
Would be like Slither?
Yeah. Like it'd be like Scale.
Scale, yeah.
Yeah. Something snake.
What if it was a gothic king tapeworm and he could like get one of those flutes that the guys play to get the
and it comes out of his mouth.
Yeah, it dances right out of his mouth.
He names it fucking Aqualung after fucking Jethro told the dude who played the flute.
Hey guys, this is my tapeworm. I named him Absinthe because he's made of wormwood.
Wormwood is a better name.
Under
good.
Stinky the Stinky.
Stinky. Jesus Christ,
Oh my god.
Hey guys, woke up and my tapeworm crawled out and started eating the rest of my boggerito.
Ate my steak. By the way, I didn't watch the steak video, but the only thing I saw is he like had it. He waited a day later or some shit with it. Was that what happened?
Gotta let a steak settle after cooking it.
Of course. I mean, he waits a day later for everything.
You don't want to cut into a steak right after it's off the grill.
I was gonna say when you went there, was the chicken, whatever that chicken atrocity was it just out a day after still?
It wasn't a day, but that was the big issue, is that whole thing took like 8 hours. So
oh yeah,
like, and he like the cooking process took so long, and then as soon as we got to the end, we were like, okay, it's done, it's finished, we can try it, and then we can head out for the day. And then he was like, no, we got to let it sit for like an hour, and I was like, fuck. You gotta be kidding me.
You just how you describe that is my favorite way to describe food, and it was just like, what is it, an assault on the senses, like a gauntlet.
Yeah. I still sometimes when he uses like beer in cooking, that smell comes back to me. Like when I see it, when I'm watching a video and I see him pour beer into the pan, that smell just comes right back.
Actually,
very distinct.
I'm gonna stop drinking now. I'm eating for two. Josh Saunders, the slinky in my stomach.
And
it's gonna be my
Slosh
son.
Saunders.
Slosh Saunders, the slinky, the tapeworm.
It's Jessica's child.
So gross. Jessica's Child. That's the Destiny's Child cover band that Cobra and Darth Lenny start.
Yep.
Yuck. Anybody watching right now, I hope you're not eating dinner.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
It's okay. I'm eating ice cream. That's much better.
Yeah.
Much better to stomach with this.
What flavor ice cream?
It is churro from Ben and Jerry's.
Nasty little delicious, yummy.
I went to 7-Eleven on the way. I was like, you know what? Let me get a drink. And then I saw that and I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's just run. Let's just run with it.
I don't do
It's
ice
not
cream.
bad.
Actually.
You don't do ice cream?
I'm a vanilla man.
Oh, vanilla?
Just vanilla.
Chocolate chip man.
How do you feel about French vanilla?
French vanilla is also good. Yeah.
All right.
Feels good.
Any vanilla variant is very good. But
What if it's
you
like
know,
a vanilla chocolate cherry or something?
No, chocolate.
You don't want a little ribbon of chocolate with some cherries in it?
Chocolate's overrated a little bit. I'll be honest.
Hey Smarty, can you and your band hurry up and become this generation's Nirvana so I can make a fortune selling that record of yours I bought?
Good call. And Smarty, if you could you be the Dave Grohl, please?
I thought you were about to say the Kurt Cobain. I was
Oh,
gonna be like,
God.
No!
that's hurtful, bro.
Dude,
No!
their bass player is starting a new political party in
I
Washington.
heard about that.
Yeah,
That's
they had a show. There's this really cool record store called Easy Street Records in Seattle, and they did a show there the other night because they're trying to get enough signatures to like become a party or whatever. So, because they're
interesting.
Yeah.
Damn. What are they called?
They're called the Bonafide Band. That's one of his bands.
That's the party?
That's yeah.
The party is called the Cascade Party of Washington.
Oh yeah, I remember that coming around.
Yeah,
Cascade Party's been something for a while.
No. You're thinking of the Cascadia movement. This is a new party called the Cascade Party of Washington. That Chris.
You're probably right.
Yeah. No, I am right. I've looked into it. It's like a new party that he's just now starting. You're talking about the Cascadia movement, which is like a separatist movement to like change the whole like Cascade, even parts of Canada to like its own country, and they have their own flag with like the tree and the it's like blue and white stripes.
Yeah, I thought I heard of the Cascade movement through the Bernering community recently, but
well, there's the Cascade Party of Washington that's being started by Chris Nolan. There's two things, Billy. There's the Cascadia movement, which has existed for a very long time, and then there's the Cascade Party of Washington State, and that's the thing that Chris Novoselic is starting.
And
it's
I
a new
thought
thing.
I remembered the Burning Man community talking about the Cascade Party. So I don't know how
It's
new
the
it is.
no. It's not the Cascade Party. It's the Cascadia Party.
Okay, you're talking about the Cascadia Party, right?
Yes.
The want to break off. But we're talking about the Chris Novacek. Maybe I thought I had heard about the Cascade Party recently with some Burning Man community people out here who were talking about it. So I don't know how new his party is.
It's like very new, like just recently started, like within the last month or two, and he's doing a tour. He's doing like around Washington, just like small towns in Washington.
I wonder if he's gonna win.
He's not running for anything. He's gonna run like people locally, but he's just the chairperson of it. The last episode I did when I had Shabisky on, we watched a little bit of the video where he was getting interviewed about it. But they're trying to bypass a law because in Washington you can't form a party unless you're running a presidential candidate, and they don't want to run a presidential candidate because they only really want to be active in Washington, and it's dumb to run a presidential candidate if they're only going to be on the ballot in one state. So they're trying to change that rule, so they're collecting signatures for that to become a bona fide party, and that's why the band is called the Bona Fide Band. And he like plays bass and accordion in the band.
That's wild.
Yeah. Let me see. I also played the clip where he when they were at the MTV Video Music Awards and he threw his bass really high up into the air and it came back down.
Smacked himself in the fucking head.
It knocked himself out. It was
you think
crazy.
that'll get the party canceled before they can take off? Because that clip.
Why would it get it canceled?
Make him look like a buffoon for throwing his guitar and hitting himself with it. Can never vote for that guy. I could vote.
He's not running, Billy. I just told you he's not.
That makes it better.
Dude, do you just do you go into this conversation with the intention of not hearing what I say, Billy? Are you just making shit up?
I think there's a level of humor involved.
All right, Chris,
with this.
first of all, thank you so much for being here. You're getting
But I
ready
am
to
making
debut
a lot of
new
it up
band
for humor.
called Bonafide. Tell me all about this band.
Hi, Holly. Thanks for having me.
Should we put it on the screen, or are we just listening to it?
Is a special performance, an assembly of musicians.
Oh, damn.
We're working.
Yep, he looks like Dr. Phil now.
Working in conjunction with the Cascade Party of Washington.
This guy could run for president. He could
we're
win.
A new political party.
He's not running.
We're building from the ground up for like 2025 elections and beyond. And the state requires us to be recognized by the state of Washington.
We need to create the Washington state version of the Vermont Progressive Party, except he's a cringe centrist.
Run a presidential ticket, and we don't want to do that.
And I'm so glad Kurt
we've
Cobain
notified
never
the
got
state,
old.
and we've said, okay, we'll do everything required to be recognized as a bona fide political party, except run a presidential ticket. And the states got back to us and they said, well, they have 60 days to consider this rule change. So that's where we're at.
This guy looks like he's going to deny me my overtime for the past 3 months.
Of starting an official, like minor party, new parties, we need to have conventions. So I'm the chair of the the Cascade Party of Washington. So I marshaled my resources. Like, how do we attract?
They're starting like a social media network, which I think is really weird. I don't think a lot of people are going to join it. But
it's going to be like when Black Planet tried to contend with MySpace.
These conventions.
I've never even heard of Black Planet.
So
It was
we have Jennifer and Jillian from Giants in the Trees and Third Secret. Mark Pickerel, who was the original drummers in Screaming Trees, and Kathy Moore, who's this guitar shredder. She's great. And we're playing Third Secret songs and Giants.
Yeah, anyway, so I don't know. It's probably not going to really matter. It's just he has name recognition, so people are interviewing him about it.
Yeah.
He said their platform is like very moderate. They're a very moderate party. So kind of in the middle according to him, but who knows?
Wait, is this Chris Novosek? Why is he wearing a suit?
The skinny tie really threw me.
Oh my God, that is a skinny tie.
Yeah.
What sort of statement are you making with a tie that skinny?
Yeah, that's like, I think that was an 80s thing, like a 1980s thing, the super skinny tie.
That tie pisses me off, actually. I wish you wouldn't have pointed it out.
He's eccentric.
I want to take that tie and tie it up like that piece of art on the shelf behind him. I want to wrap it up in a stupid knot.
Balloon animal.
Yeah, the balloon knot.
Now we're going to check out some other stuff. We'll play an intro. Here we go.
Turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they gonna touch me?
Okay, here's Kendall. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Kendall talking some crazy shit, and then we'll play the video that he was hoping we would watch. Kendall made a video talking trash about us and was like pissed off that we hadn't reacted to it yet. It was kind of funny.
How many obscure references is this some bitch gonna include?
Well,
Let's do a counter.
He mentions our fallen comrade in his video here.
Fuck off, dude.
Here, watch.
And Sir Ubi-san's in the chat to say, can't wait till Ethan starts clout chasing you like the drunk punk brainlets. Referring to
okay, you have no clout, dude. Like what? Yeah. We're not chase. Jared does this too. He thinks you can clout chase someone with no clout. That's not how it works.
Yeah, we're actually cow tipping.
The Drunken Peasants. Oh, yes. Well, I'm pretty sure that the Drunken Peasants continuing to stalk me and keep on rolling and rolling and rolling.
That's another thing Jared says, that we stalk him.
And I did a look.
I like how he's saying continue to stalk me, but he's complaining we didn't respond to his video.
Right.
Video last week. Well, one of their buddies dropped dead. The one who called me gay said I was gay looking. So I'm guessing these last.
He said
I'm still here, dude.
No, Scott said he was gay acting, not looking. He's like, he's gay, right?
It's like a few days or so. They've been in mourning or they've been like streaming and things about that. So they've been distracted. But remember, that train's never late. So yeah, the Drunken Peasants, as also, they'll be getting more fans to start stalking me, or they'll be reacting to either a stream of mine or that video specifically. So yeah, it's that the matter of the train may be late, but the train does come. Unlike Edith Van Sciver or John Malin with their comic book crowdfunding campaigns, yeah, the Drunken Peasants, they are productive, quote unquote, with relatively with that.
I didn't understand a fucking word he just said. So
he said that we are going to respond to him eventually, even though we've been taking time to mourn our friend Scott, which is why we didn't respond to him sooner. But like a train, even though we're late, we always come. Unlike Ethan Van Sciver and his comic book promotions and the other guy he named who I don't know by name. That's what he said.
Okay, thank you very much. Now,
this is base level, Kindle, because I promise you, within 2 or 3 minutes, I won't be able to follow. But I've been
you did a good job.
Follow some of it.
No. You translated him very well.
Listen, because I'm going to assume Kendall's a dirty name searcher, too. So I figure he's going to come back to this and he's going to fucking find. I don't know who you fucking are, Kendall. So, like,
He's terrible.
I don't have a horse in this. I don't have a horse in this race. All I know is you have occasionally talked about some channel awesome shit, like someone who followed that website for fucking ever. And if you did, hi, nice to see you again. But that being said, make some fucking sense, dude. Jesus Christ.
He doesn't.
Oh, God.
Well,
it's only going to get worse from here.
If Mr. July were ever to hire me for a variant cover or whatever, I would do the best. That would be my guarantee to everybody out there.
Pause. With that art, no one's fucking hiring you. That's some atrocious Chris Chan level art. That's not comic book art. That's not good.
I'll show you one of my favorites.
Is it better than?
Unfortunately, at this moment, despite what idiots like
Could you imagine if, like, you were a girl at art school and you had a crush on a boy, and when you went to meet him at his locker, he opened up his locker and this drawing was pinned to the inside of his locker?
Jesus.
You become a lesbian. That's probably how all art school lesbians happen.
Imagine being at a Comic-Con and this dude comes up to you with these drawings trying to sell them to you, because that's what he does.
He had a table at the local Comic-Con.
He does it without a table too, though. I think his daddy bought him a table.
Yeah, it was probably like $50.
I am not under the employment of the Rippaverse, so anything I say is all just my own.
Look, he's selling this drawing for
how much?
For $30. It's Yaira undressing.
Okay, but this is worth $30.
I don't think this is worth $30 though.
I would buy this just to have it sent to Eric July so he could see the type of fans he has.
It's like a $12 purchase.
$12?
I don't know about that. It's not even worth the paper.
At most $12.
I would buy it.
If I'm discounting it from $12.
I would buy it just to come tribute and then send the finished piece to Eric July.
All right, so here's the video that he was complaining that we weren't reacting to.
Holler if you hear me. And well. You know, the drunken peasants are the type of idiotic, angry people that perpetually cannot function as functioning members of society. I know I just used the same word twice in one sentence, but then again,
but you know,
we cannot function.
The drunken peasants, so their intellectual capacity is something where it's going to take a while to make sure that they can actually pay attention or comprehend anything. So repeating certain words might be able to...
It's endless word vomit, diarrhea of the mouth. That's what he does. This whole video is
go and get their attention.
Listen, I 100% guarantee you that this dude is the type of dude who would have submitted a fucking channel awesome content creator submission.
Oh yeah,
he probably did
back in the day. Guarantee he probably was one of the guys who was like, I can be an internet reviewer like my favorite Linkara, and fucking tried to submit it, and fucking gradually got fucking rejected. I guarantee it.
The only thing that would make me think he didn't do it is that he might not have had courage early on. Other than that,
it's hard to know because he looks like he's between the ages of 14 and 40.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't really tell or place how old he is.
Well, you can tell he knows of Channel Awesome, so he's probably on the older side.
Considering that these
I doubt
are the
he was
type
like
of
9
people
years
that
old
always want
watching
to
it.
talk about the tism or whatever, when these are the types that hear one person praise the work of Eric July being successful in the world of comics and doing everything that they are incapable of as creative people, as businessmen. No wonder that mixed with a black man that has all of the incorrect politics is somebody that they absolutely positively cannot stand anybody like me praising, or pretty much anybody that isn't like them praising. I will say this, though, to
I like it when people like you praise Eric July. I like to see Sturgis praise Eric July. I like to see the fans of ISOM show themselves to be the weirdest geeks that exist. It's funny to me. Continue.
This, though, to good old Billy right there. All these other type of people, good old Billy, good old Ben. You know, these two guys where, what can you say about them besides, I can't believe I ever used to actually watch them.
Ha! You admitted you watched us! Ha!
Damn it! If you watched us, now I feel bad. Now, come back. Watch us again, Kendall.
No. He'll take
I'm now
that seriously.
apologizing to Kendall. I wanted to be our new fan. Kendall, I won't stop until you are a $50 patron.
By the way, he's 32. I'm not going to explain how I know that, but I know it. He's 32.
Okay.
I just looked it up.
Well, you've got a couple people who owe their entire internet infamy to being associated with the amazing atheist and are still trying to go and follow along. And the best that they can do these days is to get a guy who looks like what would happen if Tony from Hack the Movies and his little alter ego, the Joker fan, went and tried to go and keep on doing his channel while moving back in with his parents and doing his...
So far, I'm getting his references except for the Joker fan. So far, I've gotten...
Dad? Isn't his dad in the chat right now behind him while he's making this video?
Yeah,
he doesn't get him.
He doesn't just live with his dad. He constantly looks over to his dad for a thumbs up while he does his
dad
dribble.
like tells him what to say. You can hear his dad be like, yeah, blah 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 blah, and he'll just repeat it.
Oh God.
Yes.
Holy shit.
It's very
proud
cringy.
papa.
And we got his dad so mad. His dad was like, come to my house. He was like, he wanted to fight us and stuff.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Dude, Kendall, that's a good point. Seth looks in the fan chat, says Kendall should become a $100 patron and be on the show. Kendall, I welcome you to become a $100 patron. You'll come be a guest on Drunken Peasants. We can talk like men because I know your dad raised you to be a man.
That'd
Come
be
on
fucking
over.
sick. That'd be a really that'd probably be the best $100 you've ever spent.
Out of his bedroom.
We'll definitely get you more sales than that table you got at the local Comic-Con did. I guarantee you right now, if you come on the show as a $100 patron, you'll get your money back in sales. To our fans will buy art from you. I know it.
And doing his streams out of his bedroom that way, and yet these people actually have the gall to think that they stand superior to absolutely positively everybody. Here's a hint. They don't. Because when I look at good old Ben these days, I've noticed now all of the arm right here being covered in tattoos. And, well, what a surprise. He's the kind of guy who has something in common with Alyssa Mercanti in the fact that...
Who's that? Who's Melissa Mercanti?
Oh, that's the she's a Kotaku journalist. She's at the forefront of like this like second Gamergate movement right now.
I have no idea. Okay.
They are the type of people that think that tattoos substitute personality traits or substitute any real ability to argue with anybody verbally or
No, I think they're just like drawings on my skin that never go away. I think that's what they are.
Intellectually, or being able to fight. I love these Although then when you actually challenge them in any kind of real form that way, they of course immediately start to dance around the circumstances or outright lie about the challenge, quote unquote, they put up. But then again, these are the kind of people that said, oh yeah, they're coming around the corner right now, they're going to be at my front doorstep. Well,
okay, he always does this. So some random person was trolling him in his chat, was like, Bailey the Fridge is coming to your house. And he he took it so seriously, and now he attributes that to us as if we were the people who said it.
Yeah, as much as I want to take credit for that, I'm too lazy to even type in his chat, let alone go to his house.
As much as we want to go to like the shit part of the Detroit area, known as the Detroit area,
known as Michigan.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
That happened in last October. I'm still waiting, and it never happened. So no wonder. These are the types that will absolutely positively keep
now that I'm trying to make friends with you, since I know that you're a fan of the show, an old-time fan, I want you back as a $100 patron. I'm going to say that I never said that. I was never going to come to your house. That was somebody trolling you, dude. From here on out, I'm going to be open and honest with you, Luke. I'll even call you by your real name. I'm going to call you by your real name because I want you back as a fan.
We're going to call you by your fake name because we want you back.
And keep on lying, keep on crying. I mean, they are willing to...
Dead name Kendall?
Lie about that tubby loser Riley. He was going out there and he got arrested because of this one time, and it was July who called the police. No, actual publicly available legal documentation proved that this loser Riley was somebody who was from out of state who came stalking good old Eric all the way to the point of taunting his dead family members at their graves, taking selfies.
This
is take a selfie at
this is off the cuff. He is
all wrong.
Shit.
And by the way, Riley never went to Eric July's great-great-great-grandfather's grave. Somebody else did. And who cares? Like, they didn't like vandalize the grave, and Eric July didn't even know this family member. This is some person that died like over 100 years ago. It's ridiculous.
It was someone named Isom Knox.
Isom Knox, yeah.
Which is why they went to the grave, to show that he had a relative named Isom as a funny joke.
I need someone to screenshot
guys, watch
this.
It right now. Like and subscribe.
Kendall says, like and subscribe, guys. Please screenshot this and post it in the Discord because I'm going to use
Kendall's
it for a thumbnail.
longtime fan of Drunken Peasants, and he says like and subscribe. we're getting
As
you back.
You should.
We're bringing you back, $100 patron. Anybody can become a $100 patron and be on the show, but I want Luke to be.
It's like he's a member of the Wyatt family, also doxing July's home, also doxing...
Dox the home. It didn't happen. He went to the warehouse.
Man's business, and guess what? That led to him already having an outstanding warrant issued for his arrest. And if there is a warrant being issued...
because Eric July lied about him being outside of his warehouse with a giant pair of novelty scissors, when really he took that picture in front of a Ross Dress for Less.
For your arrest, guess what? You go and idiotically do something like try to force your way into a place that is an RSVP meeting. You're going to go and get yourself handcuffed and your creepy little mugshot.
He didn't force his way into the RSVP meeting. He stood outside.
Yep.
He made a video for his own channel that was topical. The police, up until the point they found out he had warrants, were laughing at the entire situation.
Look
But
like
once
you're-
they found out he had warrants, they had to take him in. That's how warrants work. And why does he have warrants? Because Eric July falsified police reports.
And I saw people that were like,
dude.
I saw people that were like, he's such an idiot. He had outstanding warrants and he still did this. It's like he didn't know he had the warrants. They don't like call you and they don't call you and tell you, especially if you live in another state. They're not gonna like call you in the other state that you live in and be like, just to let you know, you have warrants. They just run your ID if you come in contact with the cops, and they figure out if you do.
Yeah, you might not know you have a warrant until you're sitting in jail.
Yeah.
They might not have told him that he had a warrant until he was already in jail. He might be like, why am I getting arrested? Maybe they said warrant, but...
aficionado, not that different from the Drunken Peasants or Vosh or Vito, really. You're going to wind up looking absolutely positively like the criminal
Don't compare
maniac
us to those sickos that we have on the show often.
that you always are. But because these are the kind of people where, honestly, the Drunken Peasants are the type that look at a man like O'Reilly and vicariously want to live through him, being the kind of man so enraged by a black business owner's success in defiance of everything they do or think or say, that no, they wish they could go and had the ability to stalk.
They play the race card to defend a guy who reinforces their anger about race swapping characters in movies.
Well, it's always nice to have that one token person you can say, I'm not racist. I bought this comic book, you know? People aren't just buying a comic book. They're absolving themselves of any need to deal with systemic racism. By the way, systemic racism exists. I know. My family started it.
Man, either intellectually or psychologically have that type of major malfunction numbnuts in their head where they need to go and scream and run and threaten this man and try to threaten this man. But unfortunately for them, this is a guy who's both successful and also a man who actually has some business sense and also some athleticism to him. Because with these types, like the Drunken Peasants, any reasonably athletic person, any physically strong person can go and end them within about 3 seconds right here. So absolutely positively, it should never be a surprise that they're the type that need to go and keep on yelling into their webcam, keep on going to the camera like this right there, so you can see their physically hideous face with a green screen behind them to make sure that they act like they're cool or they're tough when they're about as tough as toffee, exactly like Alyssa Mercanti. The difference is that, no, now these days, Alyssa Mercanti isn't looking that bad compared to good old Billy the Fridge or Ben, where they're the kind of guys, the only kind of guys...
Did he say tough as toffee?
Yes.
I lost the plot on this video.
Is toffee tough?
I have no idea. Is that like candy or something? Toffee?
I think so. Yeah, English toffee.
Yeah.
It's like the pull candy that they.
Should
they
we
pull
be
it out
eating
for
more
the-
toffee?
Yeah.
Let's say there's vanilla ice cream and it had toffee in it. Would that be okay?
Yeah, you know.
I think I could. I think I could get down with that.
You could deal with that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
People are saying toffee is tough. It can rip out fillings. Well, there you go. Good call.
True.
Luke, I'm going to give you credit where credit's due.
Rough candy.
Toffee is tough. I had no idea.
That would ever go out of the way to try to treat them with treat her, I mean. But then again, honestly, the genders, when it comes to all this gender theory stuff, they really do look like, well, the lady looks like the man, and the man might as well be a woman between their behavior and their appearance and their personality.
Yeah,
or
he,
really,
he
really
looks
ugly
a lot
woman
like a man,
because
like a classical idea of a man that you would think of.
Yeah, he's like the trad page boy.
I have to run to the bathroom really quick. We'll finish this when I get back. I'll be right back.
This dude's a fucking herb. This dude's a fucking herb. I'm sorry.
He's creepy looking for sure. He gives me weird vibes
Your
in
favorite
his
son.
eyes.
Favorite son. You got to be the middleman here.
Okay.
Smarty says herb. I say he's an herb.
What? I don't even know this term.
Oh, no. Hold on. I'm not going to use... Herb is right. Herb is correct.
No, it's fine either way. I just wondered if it was like a dialect thing or like where it comes from.
If you're talking about like an herb, like a
herbal.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Herb.
Yeah.
I'm just saying he's a herb because he's a fucking...
I like the way you said herb, but I'm like, am I
know.
saying it wrong? Because I would have called him an herb. Actually, I would have called him something much different.
You're
I'm sure.
correct. It's just herb is insulting and it works for him because he's milk toast.
Yeah.
You might be right though, because herb, like that's like a name, you know.
Yeah.
So it could come from like the name herb. You know.
I bet most herbs are herbs.
Rush over the chat. No, Herb with a hard H.
Oh shit, we
He's
out
a
here.
hard H Herb.
Hard H and
Dude,
and this is how I end up in the next response video from him. You are a fucking Herb.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I was supposed to say that word with the hard H. Now I feel I might be disrupting my woke liberal agenda.
God.
I said Herb, like Herb Dean, so I think I'm safe on this one.
I don't know.
Just
I
take a
really
step
don't
back.
know. Yeah, they used to use Herb or Herb in the 90s rap. Did they say Herb with the hard H variant in the 90s rap?
I have no
Or an
idea.
herb.
Possibly.
Oh, man. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. Careful there, heroic do-si-do. We're winning a fight. Herbie Hancock or Herb Alpert? Go. Herb with a capital F, Herb with a capital F and 2 G's, brother. In a probe.
Wait, so what is the deal with this guy? Like, where did he come from? Like, what's his origin
there's
story?
so I guess the best way, and I can say essentially before Ben gets back, nobody tell him, but so there's a comic book creator. His name's Eric July. Eric July ostensibly put out a series called, was it Isom? And like he's got other, and there's
comic
a bunch
book
of
under
other
the
comics.
Rippaverse.
The Rippaverse. It's like a whole kind of universe of comics.
He's a libertarian. He's works with Glenn Beck on The Blaze.
Correct.
I know about this guy.
He's a very outspoken public figure, but he got some critique from his comic book from some people in a circle. Dick Masterson, Vito,
because they're not
Giswaldi.
good. They're not good comics, but he's somehow raising money for a very
He's made
particular
millions.
fan base.
He made millions before the comic book ever came out. And it's because people want to think they're helping him win the culture war by buying his comic book before it's ever even released. The comic book itself got critiqued by Dick Masterson, Vito Giswaldi, and everybody in this community said what a shit comic it was.
Yeah.
Whether or not it was a shit comic, Eric July responded like a lolcow would respond. And other people started picking him apart. He said he wouldn't talk to fat people about his comic book because fat people shouldn't have opinions. And that's when I started talking shit about him.
Okay.
Because I'm a fat person and I have opinions.
And along with that came along out of the woodwork came the what's the word I'm looking for? The hanger, like the fanboys of Isom and the Rippaverse. People like
it's Comicsgate adjacent people, and
kind of people who are like someone who I could use would be an example. Renowned Zero, aka known in the Sturgis. Sturgis is he's I don't even know if you can describe Sturgis anyway. But there's this guy.
He's a super fanboy of Eric July. Our guy Kindle here, aka Luke. I'm going to say his real name because he's going to be a Drunken Peasant fan soon.
Debatable.
He is a comic book guy who supports Eric July. I don't think he pays Eric July money because I don't think he has a lot of extra money, which is going to make it really hard for him to become one of our $100 patrons again. But I believe in him. I believe in him. He started defending Eric July, and we kind of said some bad things about him, and we're perpetuating a back and forth. I'll admit guilt.
This whole like thing kind of reminds me of, and he mentioned Alyssa Mercanti in this review. It reminds me of the whole like Grums, Mark Kern kind of thing that's going on in gaming right now. There's a lot of parallels between that, and there's a lot of lolcows being made that are defending this whole movement.
He's got his pulse of that movement and all
sorry,
the other.
I've stepped away for a second. Please say that again.
I was just saying it reminds me of this whole thing reminds me a lot of like the thing that's going on in gaming right now with like the Grums, Mark Kern, like thing, Alyssa Mercante, Woke, Sweet Baby Inc., like whole thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like lolcows that are being created from that.
Sure.
That area, and that people that are defending those people and sort of like attached to this movement.
He's a staunch defender of anybody who would take away his right to draw comically giant tits on poorly drawn. I want to say that he's tracing, but he's
not tracing.
It's not exactly
There's
tracing.
no way.
He looks at the pictures, copies them as best he can, but adds giant tits and makes their heads smaller. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't think it's good enough to be tracing, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's like he'll take a picture, literally copy it as best he can, except the head is smaller and the tits are huge. So funny.
Just wants big boobs, man.
So it is with the H sound, variant says. Okay. Always pronounced with H.
It's a hard
herb.
H.
It is a herb.
H. Herb.
There. Whoa.
Ooh.
Careful there, partner. We don't have the budget for those effects.
It's all right.
There we
throw
go.
a little sauce on it.
Now I feel like a fucking herb for trying to correct you. To be fair, I didn't correct you. I asked if who was right because I was wrong. I didn't straight up try and correct you. So,
but we can all freely say herb now.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's our word.
Return of the herb.
I had to whip up some mead for my YouTube trolls. You know what I'm saying?
Ben and Billy.
Mead?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, mead for my YouTube trolls.
Remind me of an old joke Harlan Ellison made about Howard Stern, where Howard Stern must just have a bunch of fans that go and perpetually will call up stations or TV shows so I can hear his name in public. Because really, how Howard Stern is a 13-year-old transvestite and an ugly one. A 13-year-old transvestite and an ugly one is also a way to describe Billy and Ben. Although if that transvestite also had a blood type that was
it's going to be so hard to get him back as a fan. He's calling us 13-year-old transvestites. This is an uphill battle.
My
you
God.
got a lot of work to do here.
Yeah.
The only chops that these people have when it comes to acting chops or speaking chops, whatever, they all have a pork prefix to them. These are the kind of guys who are absolutely...
I would have made that joke if he didn't.
Everything they do is some form of diarrhea. All they can say...
I literally just did some form of diarrhea. I don't know.
Oh, my goodness.
All they can think, all they
you
can
eating that mushroom yet, Ben?
No.
Okay,
I probably shouldn't do that because I'll be in another
That
planet.
would not be wise.
Yeah.
Not when you have diarrhea.
No.
Is anger and diarrhea. If there's some form of new kind of word you can invent, like the Ultimate Warrior, of rage diarrhea, that's basically everything that constitutes themselves.
Okay, imagine Ultimate Warrior doing his ring entrance where he shakes the ropes.
But he's pooping.
He's shooting diarrhea while he's doing it.
Just rockets out his ass.
No wonder they're the kind of guy that wants to live and love and defend Riley between how he treats successful...
Live and love and defend Riley.
Black men. And also...
This is actually the name of my novella I'm releasing this month. Live, love, and defend Riley.
He treats women when you take one good look at the things that he likes to do with that mint salad lady, but since both of them seem to actually have the tism and the instability to go and do this, and also the stability to go and hook their wagon train up with the likes of Ethan Van Sciver, the kind of guy who basically might as well be the Jim Baker of Comicsgate, and we've got other people out there that take a good look
buying
at them and
Sciver
think, well,
buckets?
Yeah. Sign me up.
Yeah, because you've got guys like the Drunken Peasants who have no ethics, no values whatsoever. It's a matter of they only ever give a shit about themselves and whatever it is that they're going to do to convince themselves that they are superior, because in reality, they know that they're valueless dipshits. At least Vosh had the ability to go and be born to the right parents so that he can have the right amount of money to his name and the right amount of connection to his name.
Is that how it works? Do you have to, like, we get to pick who our parents are?
No, we don't get to pick. If we aren't born to successful parents, we have no chance of being truly successful in this world.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Unfortunately.
So is that why Luke makes shitty art that no one buys?
Yeah. No, it's not his fault he wasn't born to rich parents like Vaush was.
So that he is immune to consequences.
Or Hassan.
Unlike them, where, well, at least with the Drunken Peasants, the consequences they suffer are the idea of who actually gives a crap about what they do or say. But then again, the type of people they have as audience members that aren't a bunch of bots, they also are the type of wastes of space and wastes of life.
Dude, I want to actually thank all the bots that donate to this show every week. Coolest shit in the world. We found bots that throw money at us.
Yeah, by the way, we're so close to that goal. If you guys want to help us out by starting another tip train, you know, we're like 60 away. So
I'm going to start calling our audience bots, but it's BOUGHT.
Bots.
Bought and paid for.
absolutely positively everything that this country has to offer, that no wonder only one of them out of all the people that were there talking about my recent video in that stream just went on and went on and went on with the same old tired crap about trying to say that TISM, tried to go, of course, criticize my art skills, but then again, any kind of art skills or any kind of skills at all are things that they don't have, so of course, it's one of those they hate us because they ain't a situation. I'll give at least...
They hate us because an anus?
I think he says we hate him in his anus, which I honestly hadn't thought about your anus up until you just brought it up.
That's a deep level of hate.
Yeah.
That's like more hate than fucking Kendrick to Drake. Let's be honest.
I want to apologize right now if you think I'm anywhere near your butthole, Luke. That's not my intention, good sir.
It's not my intention either. But much like Kendrick to Drake, I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, the way that you dress.
One of those little Rick Van
Kendall
idiots
Lamar.
some kind of credit for being able to speak about my appearance in some way that doesn't revolve around consistently repeating the resemblance to Scott Thompson. Probably because...
Yeah, we joke around that Scott Thompson is his father because he kind of looks like him.
That's pretty fun. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Which would make the gay hereditary.
Yes. Everyone knows it's hereditary.
Who survived cancer out of the kids in the hall still is healthier and smarter and more creative than them. And also, even though he's been openly gay his whole adult life, is still able to go...
like ask a lot of gay guys. They dabbled still. They dabbled in... A lot of gay guys have still dabbled in the ladies. It
I like how Kendall's trying to explain how Scott Thompson is not his father. Like, he's seriously explaining.
Yep.
I don't see how he could be my father. He was actually gay. It's like, well, for one, we've seen your dad. We've made fun of him too. But, like...
Yeah, and by the way, Scott Thompson's way more rich than Kendall's father. So he would wish.
You'd be on Vosh levels of successful right now if your father was Scott Thompson.
Going to attract a lot more women than them. I'm pretty sure that if, well, considering these people are all for people suddenly spontaneously becoming gay, even if for decades they never were, and they were dating women or married to women or men, well, now I wonder if, well, maybe that means Mr. Thompson would suddenly jump up and say, oh, hey, I like women now. He could get the kind of girls that...
Dude, if Ben could get drunk at 3 a.m. and play a bunch of old rock videos in the Discord and say how fuckable these guys are, Scott Thompson can bang a woman here or there.
Absolutely.
Fucking, I remember a handful of times just fucking getting off of work. It's like 6 in the morning and just he's sitting there blasting Typo Negative, drunk as fuck.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, Typo Negative could get it. Peter Toole could get it.
Peter Steele.
Peter Steele.
Shit, Peter O'Toole.
Peter O'Toole.
Also could possibly get out.
I mean, he wouldn't get it. He would give it. Chances are.
Ayo. He's laying the pipe. Mario.
The only type of women that can ever be around these idiots like Ben O'Reilly are the type of women who clearly do have a real touch of autism, like Min Salad, where you wind up feeling sorry for them until then you see, oh no, wait, they're also in on the...
What have you guys ever done other than run a successful podcast for over a decade and write, produce, and perform several studio rap albums? You're irrelevant, bud.
Nope. Yeah.
True, dude.
It's got a point.
Actually, there was a whole Kids in the Hall sketch back in the day where Scott Thompson turned straight, but he was trying to hide it from everyone because his whole shtick was he was the gay guy. So they even like he's banging women and stuff, and like they were gonna have him as like the grand marshal of the gay parade, but then they found out he was straight and they all booed him and threw tomatoes at him and shit. It's pretty great.
They tried to have me be the grand marshal of the gay parade because of the video I had where I attacked the guy from the Westboro Baptist Church.
Oh my god!
But
naked.
But
it wasn't really him.
Yeah, they were like, will you be the grand marshal of our gay parade? I was like, hey guys, I just got, that wasn't really a guy from the Westboro Baptist Church. That was an actor that we found to play the part. They're like, oh, well, you can still come to the gay pride parade.
You can still come.
It was like in Texas. It's like, yeah, I'm good.
Blaming the rip
I'm not going to go out to Texas.
All their problems because they can't make anything more complex than a cup of coffee. And even then, that's why they need the K-cup machines. It's not because of a matter of efficiency. It's a matter of they're so damn stupid. They need to just put this thing in the slot and push the button and then stare. Because I'm pretty
Put the thing in the slot?
sure all the
Is he suggesting that
I'm just
cake
signing
cups are
on,
for
and
stupid
a second
people?
I was like, I hope Scott's on R.I.P. Big Cat. One of my favorite quotes from him is, "What kind of bitch-ass God gets jealous? Your God."
Yeah.
Yeah. Good point, Scott. I hope he's in heaven right now making God jealous.
It's kitty heaven. It's different.
All cats go to heaven?
Dude, look at all these amazing pauses I'm getting.
Yeah, there's been a lot of really good ones.
You know that character on Mad TV is like the grown man playing the little boy? He gives me those kind of vibes. Yeah.
And all their meals coming from microwaves probably led to all that radiation frying whatever potential brain matter.
Dude,
they
my
had.
microwave's
So
been
now
broken for years.
I don't even have a microwave.
No wonder
There we
they always
go.
look like this.
Yeah, I don't have a microwave. I have no need for a microwave in my
Sometimes they'll
life.
be able to take the hand away. Although I will give credit to good old Ben right there in his latest attempt to try and go and play a game of wits. Even though he lacks the game piece and is too busy sticking them up his nose, in his ears, and up his butt, it also is a matter of, well, he finally did a stream where he doesn't have one of his hands permanently glued to a bong, which is actually, honest to God,
That's because I'm out of flour right now.
a real feat for him. So that's a little bit of a old-fashioned cheer like that.
I'll try to get a mercy hit though in honor of Kendall.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, and no wonder
got
these
some
are the type
resin
of
in there?
losers that look at somebody who's able to start their own business and make it consistently successful, like that good guy right there, or go and do anything actually adequate or proper that involves the good old traditional American ways of, building up your business, making something of yourself. These are the type of guys.
Is he really critiquing you on building a business when he is over here trying to sell $30 fart art? Dude, damn it, Ben, there's no way we're getting him as a $100 patron. I keep talking shit. Damn it.
Good.
Don't give up so fast.
I don't think he can become a $100 patron. He can't even afford to buy ISOM.
He just has to sell 4 of his arts.
Access to the internet and
He still's got $20 left to tip the fucking girl that Null couldn't afford to tip.
They would have nothing of value to do, nowhere to go, nowhere to see, nowhere to think, nowhere to feel, but to keep on raging and eventually, get their little 15-minute marijuana break at their job stacking shelves at a Costco. And even then, they probably would wind up hitting somebody in the face with mace because Sonic's arms were blue in this game instead of...
Oh, okay, he's projecting Chris Chan onto us, I guess.
Don't call anybody.
You can make Sonic's arms or any other part of Sonic any color you want. I do not care. I'm not even a Sonic.
I don't know. If they have a Sonic cutout at Costco, I might buy some pepper spray and spray someone down.
Okay.
Why are they doing this at Costco?
Because,
I would just want my hot
these
dogs to
people
be
are
$1.50.
one little trip with their mother all the way over into being Christian. And no wonder those are the kind of guys who seem to be weirdly defensive or so darkly
Dude, just because you don't know your mom well enough to fuck her doesn't mean you can tell us we're going to fuck ours, dude.
in him, instead of the usual idea of, well, if there's a person out there who's a weird freak or somebody you don't like, how about you go ahead and, move on? Because always these are the type of idiots.
We didn't cover this video. This video's like a week old, and then you made a video complaining about how we hadn't talked about it yet.
And it is cute. He couldn't wait.
Guilty.
He needed us to respond.
I think it's if that's the case, you asked for this. You fucking asked for this, motherfucker.
They accuse Eric July of being, like how they are the worthless criminals. And that's not my opinion. I know I'm right. So thank you for watching. Subscribe
That's
to my channel.
That's not my opinion. I
10,000.
know I'm right. We might be criminals, but we're not worthless, okay?
Subscribers this year.
We're high-value criminals.
Become a member today and share the video as well. Don't forget about my
Listen to his outro though. Yeah, for those of you who haven't heard it, listen. It's weird.
Store. That's the second link below where you can go and buy the work, or you can commission me, or you can even make a donation. And besides all that, you can also hop right on in there and make a purchase of my work from outside of the USA with a donation plus an additional donation for the international shipping handling fee. Soapy lines.
Riley's in the chat right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. Can I hear that outro one more time?
Oh, he's about to do like the ending. Check this out.
International shipping handling fee. Soapy lines. Slim it, lick it, suck it, and see you, Space Cowboy.
And so,
What
felines,
the fuck?
slam it, lick it, suck it, and see you, Space Cowboy.
Wow.
He gets that from his father's side. That's Scott Thompson levels of gay.
Yeah.
Sexual.
Yeah, Riley.
Riley's in the chat says,
young
no,
Clippa.
you should get weirdo freaks arrested. It's the new meta. Yeah, Riley right now is a freedom fighter. All he ever did was troll Eric July online like any good troll would do. He didn't go overboard at all. Eric July had to lie to get a warrant on Riley, have him arrested. Riley's currently fighting a legal battle, might spend 6 months to forever in jail.
Forever, he's gonna get life.
He might. There was a stream today on Riley's channel. Mint Salad was doing art, Star Wars art. It was a Star Wars stream. I stopped by earlier today to show some love, show some support. They're gonna be doing another one tomorrow as well. It's a fun time. If you're lucky, you can catch them fighting with each other before they shut the stream down, and then they'll bring it back, and it will be a lot of fun. But Riley is currently right now fighting for his life
After
and freedom because of Eric July.
After episode, or after the 10th anniversary episode, the next day, me and Scott were hanging out, and we had dinner together, and he told me that the Young Clippa Mint Salad segment was his favorite.
Yeah.
Because of
They're
the whole-
hilarious
Yeah,
together.
Yeah.
This is what's good for Riley and Mint Salad's relationship. Our laughter, them not being alone, maybe some abuse. Who knows? Who knows if they're really abusing each other? I don't see it, but I was close friends with Onision. So,
Patreonathorn. There it is. We got Patreonathorn.
Specs coming through as a $50 patron.
Thank you so much.
Now, see, all you got to do, Luke, is double that, and you can be a guest on the show.
It's easy.
Yeah. Do you want to see?
Become a patron, you fucking herb.
Do you want to see the Goodying animated trailer?
Oh, not at all, but yes.
I'm sorry. Hold on. What is this?
Goodying.
It's one
spelled to be determined, because Eric July doesn't even know how to spell it correctly.
The
Go ahead, Ben.
Goodying.
It's one of Eric July's comic books. It's his latest one that'll be coming out shortly here.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, here it is.
I'm Cato Gooding, owner and operator of Good.
Okay, so that's how they say it, Gooding? It's not Goodying? Because they spell it...
Gooding.
They spell it Goodying. At least this time they did.
Gooding. This is so far the coolest libertarian superhero that Eric's devised yet, because he literally started a superhero program that is you have to sign up for. This guy's superpowers, he offers superhero services that you subscribe to. Eric released this character when he released a new subscription service on his comic book. It's so good.
That's real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he has a subscription service.
He sends superhero drones to people who subscribe to his service. It's fucking ridiculous.
Services.
Drone strikes with superheroes.
I've done work all
Jinx
around the city of
services.
Flores Park, but there's a reason why we're based out of Shadow Valley. The city has a
Sky
police
City?
force and Alpha Corps.
Alpha Corps, which is basically Green Lantern Corps, but they spell it core like the core of an apple, C-O-R-E. Alpha Corps. But they all wear
Because they
green.
are rotten.
Yeah. It even has superheroes that patrol the streets. They're more than capable of dealing with various threats.
Hey, Eric, don't you think we shouldn't copy the Green Lantern Corps? I don't know. Spell it differently, like an apple core.
Yep.
Shadow Valley is full of hardworking, honest people. It's unfortunate that the city acts like
Oh, is that Isom's Ranch?
Even exists.
This is the actual lol cow. This is the real character based on Eric July.
Okay, let's be real. I'm not an artist, but this is trash right here. Like
It's not terrible, but it's not great. It's like
mostly size issues. Like that cow is like fucking.
it's not.
Why is the cow so mad?
Before I had heart failure, I was talking with Mid Silence. She was drawing a comic book to troll Eric July with me, and this is literally the first frame. Was a cow. Eric July has somehow stolen my property.
Funny.
I'm suing.
And that's why
it's not great.
Let's be honest, the city allocates little resources for Shadow Valley. That's why they're so late to respond to issues. Good people deserve good service.
The funny thing is like with the Eric July simps like Sturgis will never be able to say anything critical about anything that the Rippaverse puts out. So he'll never be able to dislike one of the comics. Like, they can put out whatever trash they want, and he's going to have to defend it no matter what it is.
Sturgis is nutting to this right now.
Yeah.
I love it, bro.
As we speak.
I'm going to subscribe to Gooding Service myself, bro. I went to LG, Sturgis's little friend, LG.
Oh, he's
I went to
a
LG's
dumbass.
live stream. Yeah, I went to his live stream like a week ago maybe and was talking, and Sturgis was in there, and they were like talking about how much better of rappers they were than Vito. And they were all like, yeah, man, Vito's terrible at rap. We are so much better at rap than Vito is. And I was like, show me some of your rap, guys. And they like try to talk shit, but I was like being like direct and nice. No, I would love to see your rap. I would love to see it. They had nothing to answer with.
Oh.
They were just in there collectively bitching together.
Yeah. They're in love, I
would
think.
also welcome LG to become a $100 patron.
LG is such a
get guest
fucking
on our show.
dumbass.
For great citizens, we provide it all. From firefighting to criminal investigations, you can count on Gooding Services.
Gooding Services has a bundle for all budgets. You can
This
be
is
fully
such a
protected with
libertarian
emergency
superhero.
response for just
He
$49.99.
literally created a shill superhero. This is like the perfect superhero to create for your audience that just is paying into your pay pig fucking comic book company. So this is actually the first brilliant thing Eric July has done in comics.
It's meta.
That's crazy.
I mean,
It's
he's
100% meta.
He's also putting out like 4 different covers for the same book, and everyone's buying all of them. So he's selling like 4 times as many books just
Have
because
we figured out what a polymath is yet?
Yeah, I didn't explain that in the trailer.
Is polymath where you sell 4 books for 1 comic book? Is that polymath?
I think so.
Gooding.
Gooding.
The polymath. Dude, I can't believe there are 4 different covers for a book most people are going to buy and not read once.
It's true. Yeah, they buy it to own the libs. They don't even care about the story or anything. It's a political statement. It's not actual fandom.
Yeah, bro. We got millions of dollars put into this comic book. Oh yeah, so you're judging by money made. So all of a sudden, these high-grossing Star Wars films are a success. You're saying? No, bro, that's different, bro. That's lib money. It doesn't spend the same as maggot money or whatever the fuck these kids are.
Maggot money. Did you see the thing where Cyrax said he was quitting the internet
again?
Well, that was
for one
again.
I think this is like a week or 2 ago, maybe like a week
Has
ago.
he came back yet?
I don't
All
know.
right, I want to take a bet here. I want to bet that there's a couple things that are going to be said. One of which is like, if people ask me if I'm okay, well, I'm far from fucking okay. He's going to say that. He's going to scream.
Yeah.
We could tell that just by looking at him.
I'm waiting for it. I'm just waiting for. He's.
Oh, there he is.
Going to be in a dark room, of course.
Hardest video I've ever had to make, because I know
It's the hardest video he's ever had to make.
Again.
But that post that I made earlier today is real. I am leaving YouTube.
He's pro-Israel?
forever,
Yeah, Israel.
and I am not coming back.
How do you post this?
By the way, polymath just means a person of great and varied learning.
Because I want to get back to who I used to be before all this crazy stuff started.
I like how Eric July read that word and was like, yeah, I'm going to make that be the superhero's name.
He knows.
I will not be posting anymore. I have already asked a couple of very good friends of mine on my behalf to please delete the channel after this video goes up.
Huh.
As well as my 1,000+.
I have no idea. What was his channel? I have a feeling he's hopped around channels.
Drift King or some shit.
Oh my god.
King. Oh god.
Yeah, because he thought he like cheated in racing games, right?
No, he has music out, and one of them is that he's like, one of the things is that he's like the Drift King or some shit like that.
I thought he was like,
I know it was like DK Customs for a while or something like that. Something Customs.
I will not be on Kick or Twitch or anything like that because I'm going back to my roots.
Yeah, I could have swore he was into like online racing games and he thought he was really good at them. I'm pretty
Who
sure.
I truly am as a person. I'm focusing solely on my music, my friends, and leading a normal life.
Gran Autismo.
That's good.
Took me a second to come up with that.
That is good.
That's good.
Last night made me realize that this is not worth it. Doing YouTube is not worth it for me. It's not worth my mental health. It's not worth my physical health.
You don't really have much of that.
Yeah, man. Whatever you got
It's
left
not
of that,
worth me fighting with
not
my
affected by streaming.
every day.
Maybe it is actually. You go hard in the paint with your dumbass takes, and people come and knock on your door and steal
it's
your
not
grandma's
worth
aluminum siding.
Fighting with people who don't know me, who think they do when they don't. But I just wanted to say to all my fans and my supporters who have shown me love and compassion over the years, I want to say thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the amazing memories, all the cool stuff that you guys have sent me that I fully enjoyed. All the awesome moments that we shared, all the laughs, all the times you guys were there for me when I was going through hardships. You guys were there for me when I lost friends, family. When I was on the edge of throwing my life away, you guys reached out. And you guys helped.
You were on the edge and then you jumped off of it.
So much.
Yeah, to throw his life away, he'd have to like throw upwards.
Right, right. Oh, we got Jim Ass in the chat. Confirmed real Jim Ass.
Yeah.
It's Jimmy Ass.
Jimmy the Ass. James
My God, it's
Asserton.
Jim Ass.
Supporters and the
Local
fans
legend
who did
Jim
that.
Ass.
I can't thank you enough. I can never repay what you guys have done for me.
Don't worry, you couldn't repay a debt for a cheeseburger.
For a while there, Liquid Chris was like sending me DMs anytime Cyrax did something.
Let me tell you something. That brief moment of time in which everyone was like, oh, Cyrax is going to be the next Christian. And it was so much so that it brought Liquid Chris back. Back from being a real cancer doctor to doing his trolling shit. That was the best. That was peak. That was peak.
You can
internet
only
for the
cure cancer so many times before you have to come back and pick on
Well,
retards.
hello there.
He had to cure internet cancer.
Cyrax is like polyps of the internet.
Yeah, he's growing on the colon of YouTube.
Icky.
That Marty and all this stuff, it isn't worth it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us hit one last tip train here so we can bring this goal home.
I
Thank you
wonder
so
what
much.
brought him to this. Has he shown any catalyst to why he's doing this?
This video?
Yeah, I wonder if he finally got shut down by like the police or his grandma or something.
I don't know, but everyone knows, like the police know, everyone knows that like he keeps doing this shit.
Yeah,
and just
everybody's
won't stop.
aware.
Well, everybody's aware but him, so him showing some awareness makes me question what the trigger was.
It's that he just can't stop like that. Well, now he can, but he'll probably be back in like 3 days. But like,
he does it. I think he does this a lot. Where he's like, this is my last video. I'm deleting my channel. And he deletes it, and then he's back.
Like, this is done. I can't do this.
This is a typical lolcow behavior. Brett Keane does this. Jared does this. I've seen it so many times.
With a loser like Mark is not worth it. You know, this morning
Seth Look says Music Biz Marty has convinced Rax that the Akron PD is blackmailing him, and now Rax thinks he and Marty have teamed up to take on the APD and is talking mad shit about a specific officer. Is that true?
Oh, Music Biz Marty.
That's
amazing.
Fucking awesome. Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't know I needed Music Biz Cyrex versus Akron PD. Oh my God, that's money.
Up.
We sat down and thought about it, like, should I fight back or should I just walk away? And I had this conversation with my family.
Hey, I'm going to tell you this, Cyrex. If your thoughts are ever fighting back, don't. You are the worst at fighting, back or forward.
We all saw it. We all saw several times how you tried to swing a bat at someone and your lack of strength caused that dude to rip it at your foot.
He's very small.
One person, not even a coyote, I would suggest you standing up to, Cyrex.
Very, very good friends of mine all on call at the same time. And we all came to the conclusion that it is best for me to just walk away.
Don't be so quick to
I'm sorry.
walk away.
I'm sorry, Cyrex. Name one friend.
Well, I guess Music Biz Marty and him are working together now.
No, they're not a.
They did a live stream Thursday.
His new cohort.
He is a farmer. He's a farmer.
7 years.
It's Music
of
Biz
my
Marty,
life
Cyrex's good buddy.
on somebody whose opinion and whose idiocy and whose clout chasing I let take over my life.
No fucking clout to begin with.
And I'm not going to waste another 7 years doing that. I'm not going to waste
another 7 years. I can't think of any good way for you to spend them.
Another 7 years.
I couldn't think of 7 months that I'd want to live as Cyrex.
On something that does not truly matter.
Oh, Jim asks who would win, Cyrex or one of those mutant New York City rats? There's no choice. The city rat, 100%.
I don't know. I mean, he is basically one of those rats.
I think Cyrex couldn't survive a New York City sewer. He would get flushed away like all the other turds.
As a tool for me was great. It allowed me to make new friends. It allowed me to express
that new friend is Music Biz Marty trolling you, but it counts.
You know, music, through doing short films, through music videos.
Short films?
Through cover shows.
Does this count as one of them?
Things.
I guess these videos are his short films.
There was that really good short film where he jumped off of a moving vehicle and got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, I think that's going to be at Sundance this year.
Yeah.
But as a long-term thing, I cannot see it.
Sundown at the Airbnb
for me.
Jesus Christ, that air conditioner's working overtime.
As one final farewell to all my fans and my.
When you find out that's not the air conditioner, that's all the backed up gunk in his fleshlight.
Who have had my back all these years.
That's like a fucking Daniel Larson flashlight.
You guys have been so amazing to me. You guys have been more than amazing.
Yeah, he's just going to keep repeating himself, so that's that.
Yeah.
See you in 3 days.
Yeah.
So I have a surprise for everyone. Here it is.
Oh shit.
Ben, I don't think you know what the word surprise means. You just assaulted us.
What?
This is an assault.
He's going to talk
This
about
is Jared.
Yeah, Jared's going to talk about a mutual hobby that him and Billy both had at one time.
It better be magic cards.
It's
I'm
not.
not trying to be outed for diddling today.
Check this out.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis.
Dude, that's a rough
here.
40, dude.
So,
he's not even 40. He's like 37.
Yes,
Oh,
I have a
shit.
shirt on. This isn't your imagination. I guess I just felt like wearing one today. I know it's kind of weird. When I had peanut butter on my
real
face.
quick, pause.
Excellent.
Just real quick. I feel like this should be said so your favorite son understands.
Yeah.
Jared has a tendency to either wear no shirt or one shirt for like 6 weeks.
Yeah.
One specific shirt.
Do you ever get
Doesn't change
phantom?
it.
Do you ever get phantom smells when you see something and it looks like it stinks?
Yeah.
I'm getting phantom taste off of that stinky ass shirt he's wearing. I can taste the mold and musk on the shirt. It's very gross right now.
Have you tasted shirts before?
I've tasted uck musk when you walk into a dank shithole. I know that shirt. I know the taste of that shirt, and I hate my life because I've been in some bad situations before.
I mean, that's always there. I always have food on my face, you know what I'm saying? But it's not often I have a shirt on, especially in the summer. You know, it is.
It's a special day.
He acts like it's a seasonal thing. He doesn't wear a shirt almost all year. He never leaves the house.
Fuck it is, guys. Last time I checked, you're allowed to have your shirt off if you're a guy. But because of stupid simp culture and all these cuckold white knights, you know, you get these motherfuckers on your ass and, they can, you know.
So are you saying that you're bending to the simp white knights? Is that why you're wearing a shirt?
Sounds like it.
You're kneeling to them?
Little scrawny bodies, and I obviously emasculate them, and that's okay, Felicia. You know, maybe I can inspire you to go to the gym, but...
Felicia.
Anyways, guys, I want to bring y'all back to the 90s today, bro, with some pogs. So check this shit out, bro. Oh, fuck. You guys remember these shits? It's fucking...
Dude.
Holy crap, bro.
I played Pogs for a very short period of time. I graduated to slammers or hitters. I was strictly playing for hitters. I had so many hitters. I was the king Pog killer with all my hitters and slammers. I traded my first Game Boy for some Pogs. I was selling them for cash. I was the man. I was currency, and I was like a little kid casino beating everybody for their favorite hitters.
Wait, what was the game behind
So you had to
Pogs?
flip them.
I had Pogs, but I didn't know the game.
You stack them up, and then you take the little slammer piece, the hard, usually it's like plastic or metal or something, sometimes a clear-coated something, and then you slam it on the stack of Pogs, and every Pog you flip over, you keep.
Oh, okay.
So hitters at the time were like at least $1.50 a piece.
Doing bot things. Pleased to taking these human monies.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother.
25
Brother
bucks.
Bodash.
25 bucks.
Brother DoorDash.
Yeah, Pogs. You know what I mean? They weren't exactly Pokemon cards. They were like, I don't know.
Okay, Jared doesn't like to admit to being into things that are popular, so he's going to act like they weren't popular because he's also going to admit that he was into them in the 90s.
I want to say
What he should admit is the only shit he has in his room is stuff his parents bought him when it was cool for parents to buy you things.
Yeah.
And then occasionally once a year, something new.
they were around. You know, it was a fairly hot trend, but it wasn't nearly as big as, like, you know, Pokemon, Tamagotchi.
Dude, I used to go to people's houses. They would have Pog stores set up in their house. Like it was such a big trend that people would just put together like makeshift Pog stores to sell Pogs. It was crazy. It lasted for maybe a year. I don't know.
Yeah, 1 to 2 years.
2 years maybe. Yeah.
I guess you could say it was like a mid-level trend. I don't know, bro. Anyways, There's
it was a huge craze.
Like what?
Every popular thing had their own Pog.
Yes,
and Pogs was everywhere.
I even had some Power Rangers Pogs at one point.
Power Rangers. I remember one of my slammers was a really thick, see-through Mighty Morphin Power Ranger slammer. It was one of my favorites. I won it, and I never played with it again because I didn't want to ruin it.
I don't know,
Flipped it, took it off some kid, and was happy.
You'd put like blemishes in the slammer. You know?
So I would try and make sure to stack the best slammers near the bottom, so that when I hit, I would fuck up the top slammer, and it would be my blow up slammer, and I would try and flip all underneath and keep them as pristine as possible. Then the pristine ones, I'd throw in my case. I had like a vault that I would never fucking play with unless someone was like had something really, really nice. Then I would pull something out from my vault, which made it seem like they were that much more special. But I won them all from kids anyways. Yeah, I was a gangster, dude.
That was early cardboard crack, huh?
Yep. That was my introduction into hustling these kids, and I ain't never stopped.
A lot of goofy pictures, bro. Silly shit. You know what I mean? Also a lot of badass skulls. I used to love these, dude.
Okay, that's the paper one, right? My best slammer was one of those shaped like that, but it was made out of like, I said titanium. I don't know if it was titanium, but I said it was a titanium alloy buzzsaw. And people would like, I'll put my really good one in, but you can't use the titanium alloy buzzsaw because I would always be ripping people's stuff.
It's like the Bones Ripper.
It would definitely fuck up the top slammer too, because the buzzsaw would just hit it, saw into the top one, and flip the whole stack. It was amazing.
And Pal Peralta, I think it is actually. Looks just like it. You know what I mean? He's a cute little elephant. So yeah,
I didn't give a rat's butt about Pogs, but I bought a slammer because it was the dragon logo from MK.
I had one of those. Yeah. They would come in different colors. They were freaking awesome.
I guess boys and girls. Be a bookworm,
those were sought
guys.
after.
Be a bookworm.
Oh my God! You got library Pogs.
Just a mixed bag.
You're out here sporting library Pogs.
Jeez, dude.
I would never carry paper Pogs anyways. Carrying paper Pogs was poor. I would never have paper Pogs. But the fact that you're showing off library Pogs, you are. I thought you were terrible because you were a diddler, but you're out here getting excited for library Pogs. I didn't think you'd get any lower.
Where did he get these? Is this like his collection that he found
from when he was a little kid? Yeah, well, not the attic, probably in a pile of garbage in his room.
Okay.
Was to basically, I think, lay them all face down, and then you had the slammer.
This guy's room is full of slime capsules. Honestly, I swear to God, I know Jared too well. We've watched him way too often. He was probably looking for something in his room that he really needed, and he uncovered this dumbass hat, this stupid shirt, and a stack of Pogs while he was looking for it.
He used to wear this hat in his early videos when he was like wearing his punk rock jean jacket and shit. Yeah.
Both of these things and the Pogs came from a dirty corner of his bedroom that he hasn't searched in for a while. He was probably looking for something to stick his wiener in. And found these laying around.
Which is what I have here. It's like this metal Pog.
Slammer,
you throw it
a
on
hitter.
The Pogs, and if they flipped over, you win the Pogs.
A metal Pog. Really what is this guy? What is this guy? Anybody who watches this and gets Pog information from Jared Genesis, you're don't listen to anything he's saying. The metal Pog. Get out of here. It's a hitter or a slammer based on where you're from.
So was a lot of shit from the 90s, if you get what I'm saying, bro. There were a lot of dumb trends in the 90s, homie. You had to have been there. And I'm just going to say this. I don't care how many people are going to hate, bro. The 90s was extremely overrated. It was, bro. It was just a stupid decade. like any other.
What? Hold on. No, Jared is being such a hypocrite right now because he's always talking about how cool things were in the 90s and how everything sucks now. He does this all the time.
Everything on his walls, everything in his room is from the 90s.
He's got a ton of 90s shit behind him.
What did I say about folding over like a paper napkin on a point?
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true.
when did ska music reach its peak in the United States?
Yeah, in the 90s. Yeah.
He's a ska boy.
You know, there was plenty of bullshit. The only thing is people just get nostalgic, and that's okay, bro. You know, I get nostalgic too over things.
How do you get nostalgic?
Gotta be the
You
mother
can't
jelly.
forget about anything from the 90s. You
live in it.
It's literally splattered across everywhere you look. Everywhere you look, another 90s reference.
Sandwich. I should have drank some water.
Does he play the drums?
Yes, he does actually.
Drums.
He used to be a drum school tutor.
Yeah, he was.
Well, that didn't go well.
No, he got fired because he was getting too close to one of the girls.
And by the way,
Oh, you want to bring it? Hold on,
that's
hold on,
not
bring
what
up that video.
happened. By the way, I hate to defend Jared, but that's not what actually happened.
Okay.
So he kept like making the girl he was teaching get up from her drum set to show her how to play something when he could have just he had another drum set to sit at, because that's how it works. Like when you're at a guitar lesson, your guitar teacher has a guitar and you have one. You don't like trade back and
you
forth
sit across from one another.
yeah. So he was being an idiot, not teaching right, is what's happening. By the way, I need to clear up some misinformation Jim Ass put out there. The Dino shirts are absolutely still available. And this month's Patreon shirt is the Jimassic Park shirt at the $50 level.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yes, Jimassic Park. A lovely shirt.
I had some shit on my teeth too. I didn't say anything, but I'm sure you guys probably saw it.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't be able to see with your
They look at my
240p
videos with a
camera.
magnifying glass because they're absolute loser trash. So they will recognize anything, you know, any sort of mistake or fucking goof. Because, well, you know, they're a bunch of losers. And that's okay, bro. You know, everyone's got to have some kind of purpose in life, I guess. But, check this shit
Essentially,
out, bro.
bud.
Black.
Essentially, bud. There we go. Go!
Widow. And I was looking earlier, I found some Goosebumps pogs.
Oh my
I
god.
thought that was funny.
Oh,
Fucking Goosebumps.
shit.
Let's see if I can find one. But yeah,
The
dude,
90s were overrated.
Ouch.
Goosebumps fogs.
Yeah.
Gets excited over it.
I don't know.
I'm not
man.
really into nostalgia. Goosebumps pop.
I'm actually having a lot of fun looking at these. I haven't seen these in ages, dude.
He's a hoarder.
I noticed a lot of these that say poison too. I don't know if like if you get a poison, if that's like extra points. Probably so.
What?
No. No
I mean,
extra
honestly,
points.
bro,
It's all
like-
design.
This was cool shit. I think it was cool shit, bro. I mean, at least some of the stuff here, bro. Like all
No,
this
paper pogs
holographic-
would have been cool shit for a
You
guy
know what I'm
like you.
saying? Fuck, I mean, that's cool shit, dude. I don't know why this trend died off.
Because that's what trends do. That's what makes it a trend.
I was schooling everybody for their expensive ass slammers. That's why kids were getting in trouble for gambling at school, and I was the one getting over on them.
I recall. I want to say around maybe like 95, 96. I think it was the mid 90s when it kind of took off a lot. Maybe early 90s. I don't exactly remember. But yeah, dude, this shit died off pretty hard, man. Like nobody.
They quickly got banned in schools, and that kept them from thriving. They become contraband.
I mean, maybe they do in some countries. I don't really know. You never know, bro. You know what I'm saying? But
You know what I'm saying?
I'll show you guys
Oh
this
my
slammer
God.
too really quick. That holographic fucking 8-ball. I see a lot of 8-balls too in the fucking pogs. I am heartbroken because I had a ton of badass slammers that I could not find for you guys. So
But he said
one
it.
day
He
I will
used
make
Prove
another
it, dude. Yeah, at least he said it right there. I'll give him 1 point for that.
video on those slammers because I had some fat ass slammers, bro. Like super thick ones.
Dude, honestly, he says he couldn't find his slammers. I'm pretty sure he probably lost them to some dude like me.
Like break your friend's pogs. You know what I'm saying? He'd go cry to his mom, make you pay for more. It's funny. It reminds me of a story, bro. This stupid friend I used to have named AJ. You know, it's like we all had one of those friends with a fucking abbreviation.
And now you have no friends.
Names. Like what?
Not even online friends. The people you think are your online friends are just people catfishing you to troll you.
You went from hanging out with some guy you called stupid named AJ to trying to convince 15-year-olds to give you a BJ.
Up with that. Why did they abbreviate their stupid names like that?
By the way, so someone sent me this Jared like supercut, and it's just him admitting to being a PDF file multiple times.
I don't care about age.
And for legal reasons, that haircut is not from Supercuts. They would sue us if we claimed it was.
Matter. I don't follow society's rules, and you know people think ill of me for that, but
now maybe this would probably be the reason why you wouldn't want to go make a documentary on Jared.
Yeah,
people think
no, this would probably be it.
This was all bad.
Look at this comment. Look at this comment here. I don't want to read it out loud because it'll just get clipped. But yeah,
I'll read it out loud.
Okay, go ahead.
Own a 14-year-old, sure. That doesn't make me a pedo retard. It's 15 to legally get married in Mexico. You alt-right Nazis are so retarded. Kill yourself, autist.
Girl kind of broke up with me. It was a dumb internet relationship anyway, though. And come to find out, she may have been a tad bit underage, and that's why that Thomas.
I won't read these though.
Guy was called.
I won't read these.
No, read this. Read this part.
Nope. I have my limits, Ben.
No.
If you feel you have chemistry towards
I was gonna say, if you're gonna read any of this, you need like a watermark underneath what you're saying, so no one takes it out of context.
You know, like
nobody thinks what I said was me talking. Everybody knows I love.
I heard you talking, Billy.
Mature women.
Okay.
Spiritual.
Are you gonna do the Alex Jones? I like women with big titties.
Yes, that too.
Whether they're
basically just mark me down for everything Alex Jones ever said.
14, 48, 99, whatever, doesn't matter, dude.
Damn, it's not like he said it once either.
No, this is a full monologue.
And this is over the span of years. He goes back and forth. Just like all of his shit, he'll like contradict himself. He goes from being like, it was just an edgy joke that people took out of context, and then he'll be like, no, I really am. Like he'll do that.
That's great, man. See, the funny thing about adolescents is they never sold their soul yet, and so they still have purity in them. And if you can get one young like that, then that's freaking great. Just like Zoe.
So
was.
disgusting.
Zoe was so deluded into thinking.
He could have been a great used car salesman.
Now I want to note that before this. Everyone thought of him as just like a lovable lolcow, fucking.
Yep.
What is it? EFAP fucking had their fun with him, and then they dropped this fucking gem of a quote, and everyone was like.
Well, he also threatened to beat up his dad during a live stream. That was really weird.
Okay, you can bring up that video because that one's like.
I'll grab that in a second.
I'm a real man.
Me.
Beating up your dad is not so bad.
Over literally nothing. Over
threatening to do it's kind of pussy though.
You know what I mean? Which none, by the way, am I ashamed of. I'm not ashamed of who I am, and you can go fuck yourself, Zoe. I know you're probably the same. Okay, not gonna get into it in this video, but I know you're the same.
Zoe was someone who catfished Jared, pretending to be a PDF file to get him to say a bunch of weird PDF file stuff.
Spent 6 months having cyber sex with Jared Genesis. Got him.
Nah.
That's a long con.
And I know Josh probably is too. The reason why I know this is because he feels like he constantly has to more or less just make it very clear that he's into age women. I wonder why that is, guys. There is a rhyme to every reason. Just saying. So yeah, suck a dick. Oh yeah, I love young. Hey. Nothing you guys can do about it. Suck my dick, bitch. See you guys later. Peace. That's just hilarious. People would say that.
Gross.
Oh my god.
Gross. Jared Genesis is a gross man.
8-year-olds can consent. Sure.
Oh.
I would even say perhaps a bit younger.
I'm sorry.
If it's
your
consensual,
favorite son.
Daniel, you can't tell me it's right or
This
wrong.
is the hard left turn that I don't know if you were ready for.
I didn't know it was this bad. I knew he had
it's pretty
some
rough.
stuff, but I didn't know it was this
Can you
bad.
believe Smarty wanted you to go interview this guy?
Oh no, I did.
That's why I said you already did Marshall Mathers. I was like,
that's why I was gonna say Marshall Mathers is pretty bad.
Those two would comment on each other's videos too. They were buddies.
Okay.
That would be the ultimate video, is getting them together in a room to just sit down and...
They'd probably blow each other.
Sorry, man, but that's just how it is.
I wanted to say too, bro. Listen,
That's just
man,
how it
you know,
is.
to people who want to make stupid judgments about me, I support all colors of the rainbow.
Yeah, he thinks that being a PDF file is like akin to like being gay or whatever.
He's one of those. He's one of those. Fuckers.
Yeah. Like it's a sexual
LGBTQ.
preference and not like a harmful mental illness.
Not ashamed of that. And I made that very clear in the comments. You can take that however you want. That's just who I am, and if you don't like it, fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. You're a small-minded piece of shit. And eventually, within a few years' time...
You know who else has small minds? Underage children, Jared.
To agree.
Maybe you
with
should take
what
that into
I
consideration
believe in
before you
and with
say
what
you
I
would date them.
support. I'm just going to tell it to you like that, bro. The world's changing. And if you can't keep up with the world, you're going to get left.
I will say, though, that there are more than likely many children that are smarter than Jared. Not saying what he wants is okay. I'm just saying, like, he's a dumbass. Like, he's a dumbass.
And I would like to think those children smarter than Jared would not find him attractive.
They don't, thankfully.
Behind, dude. You will. And to everyone calling me certain names, eventually that will be illegal.
It'll be illegal to call him a
What
PDF
you're
file
doing
someday.
will be seen as hate speech.
It'll be hate speech.
And I can't wait to
You
see
hate
the day.
speech
that
and you'll
fucking
go to
happens.
jail and I'll laugh. I'll laugh at your arraignment.
So, first of all, let me just say this shit, okay?
Oh, it just
I do not
keeps
believe
going.
in age of consent.
How long is
I
this
think
super
that, minors can make their own mind up about shit. And I think people who do are, in fact, ageist.
Ageist. You're ageist if you don't agree with him. Here's the thing where he threatens his dad.
This is the best. This is the best.
I'm going to speed it up because it's copyrighted music in the
Also-
background.
I like Chris.
Notice the age, like how the age difference on this, like how he looks now.
This is like
versus
5 years
then.
ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
His dad grounded him from the internet for 2.5 years.
You take the cake. You understand that? You've got to be the biggest dumbass ever.
His dad's going to come knock on the door and be like, all right, turn on the music. And he's going to be like, why don't you make me?
You seriously, you win the Nobel Prize for dumbass. Yeah.
Here it comes.
Why don't you make me? I'll beat your ass if you come in here, man. I'm not playing. I'll beat your fucking ass, man. I'll beat your motherfucking ass. You hear me? I'll beat your motherfucking ass. Don't play with me, boy.
Oh,
Don't play with me, boy.
Cry. It's kind of sad.
God damn, you guys are making me fight my family. Look at this shit.
You guys are making me fight my family. It's all your fault. It's not me.
Swear to God, you guys. I'm gonna get you back for this, Chris. I'm gonna fucking get you back for this. You understand, you son of a bitch. You might get my computer taken away, but I'll get it back. Don't worry. I'll get it back, motherfucker. I'll get it back, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sick of this goddamn shit. I'm a grown ass man, motherfucker. God damn it. Fuck you. Shit. Shit.
This is why we have to make abortion legal up until the 130th trimester.
That's why, okay, so this is not that part, but I was gonna say that's why I wanted you to interview him because, like, I've never seen such a man-child.
Yeah.
And I've never seen someone so, like, encompassed in their own world that, like, it's kind of enigmatic. But then also there's the PDF file sort of stuff.
He screams
so, like,
that he's a real man here, too. I know. We'll get to that. Hold on.
You motherfucker, Chris, listen to me, you piece of shit. I will have the last laugh with you. I will fucking have the last laugh. You may have fucking ruined my family, but I'm gonna...
Oh, did he already say it? Did I miss that?
He just said it before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so and he screams more and he threatens to like murder this guy. Like,
stand up. I'm gonna end your sorry fucking. I'm gonna slit your goddamn throat, Chris. I'm gonna end you.
and then look at this video. And this is the last one I'm gonna play.
All right, you guys.
This is him showing off because he thinks he's a bodybuilder. His current channel is called Jared Juggernaut Fitness.
Well,
Jared Juggernaut Fatness.
there's my legs.
Oh,
God. What else to say, bro? Except my legs are really my best feature.
What?
My arms are pretty dank, but I gotta say, my legs, dude, I have really nice legs. I'm not gonna lie. I just probably...
And like his underwear is this weird twisted washcloth or something.
He's got it. He's got it pulled up. He's got the underwears rolled up because they hang. He doesn't want them to sag when he's showing off his legs, so he rolled them up around the waist. They're bunched.
He's pregnant.
Just wear boxer briefs. Just,
I mean, he probably hasn't bought new underwear for 20 years.
That's also true. This
is probably the first time he put any underwear on in years.
Not fresh.
Need to work on my hamstrings, but dude, my fucking quads are massive. I have very powerful legs.
They're not, brother.
I don't know what else to say.
Look at that gut, too.
My calves
It's
are
like,
okay.
Like, what is it? What's it called? The Palumbo gut? Whatever it's fucking called.
It looks like he is castaway and ate the only other survivor.
I was having some trouble showing
He looks like he has Palumboism is what he's got.
him off there, but
Ironically, you get
There you
that when
guys
you
go.
work out too much.
he does not work out though.
Yeah,
Does
so
he,
it's
like,
not.
Does he drink a lot? Is that like a
No,
beer gut?
no,
or
he doesn't
something?
drink at
No?
all. He doesn't drink at all or do any drugs or anything.
How the fuck? That's insane.
Oh wait, no, I can answer this. Because remember, he was the guy who said that, like, he's like, you have to eat. If you eat big, you'll get big. Like
He's been bulking for like
He's been bulking,
half a
that's it.
decade.
Eat big, get big. That was it.
He might also have a tapeworm.
He also thinks he's a martial artist.
Oh, the martial arts is the best.
Being a real man, Mr. Tackhammer.
All right, I'll show that too.
Cut it off after that.
Yes, yeah. Let me find the best one because there's so many of them. He's done all these weird like martial arts demonstrations.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah.
What martial art?
Two people.
Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Oh, Ninja.
So-
That's my favorite, actually. So that's good.
Yeah,
The
he was
reason I
like,
know-
he was like, I learned my shit off of you. He's a self-awarded black belt from YouTube.
That's the funniest shit. He bought a black belt and awarded it to himself.
Hey, you know
Just to
what?
call him
If you could do not just a documentary on Jared, but if you could challenge him to a MMA fight.
That's how it needs to
good.
end. Like that's
That
how
would
it
be
has to
dope.
end.
A little grappling match.
That if you could troll him or convince him into an MMA fight, that would be fucking dope.
The hilarious thing is like I would pay like I'd probably pay like $500 for a front row seat to watch someone beat Jared's ass. I probably would.
For a while it was.
There's
for a
money
while
in
it was
it.
Hannibal, right? Like
Oh, dude, Hannibal though would
Hannibal
like,
the beat animal.
Yes, I would love to see that. Hannibal was saying it just the other day that he wanted to fight him. So
maybe I'll probe him. Does he have like available avenues to get in contact?
he's on Twitter.
You're not gonna get it.
He'll block you
He's
though,
on
but if you piss him off at all, he'll block you. But
I think you have to literally be like, yo, there's a legit offer. I want to film something.
Yeah, since you've worked with King Cobra, he might go through with the clout.
That's true.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Maybe you don't want to fight him.
Yeah, I'm sweating right now, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Son, how tall are you again? Are you 6'2"?
6'1".
6'1",
It's
okay.
about, they're about the same height.
I think Jared might be around 6'2". He's a big guy.
Got the same height. He's probably heavier than me. for sure.
Might cry
Oh,
about
yeah.
weight.
Oh, definitely heavier.
That gut is like 40 pounds
He
along.
might be like, you're not my weight class, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to bulk up. Wouldn't that be great if he got you to bulk up for a fight and then he couldn't make weight because he somehow lost weight?
Where's the one where he's like, oh, I wish I had it offhand. There's one where he's got like a weird like bow staff, but he's wearing like a t-shirt on his head and someone else is filming it. I think his dad might have filmed it or his mom.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Probably his mom.
But yeah, there's a bunch of videos of him doing really bad martial arts.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So, wow. I think that's gonna do it for us tonight.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys for being on tonight. It was a really fun time.
Of course. I'm glad to have finally made it to one and not show up within the last 5 minutes of the show.
Yeah, you only disappeared for a little bit to give us better lighting.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It's an upgrade.
This is an improvement.
Next time you come back, we will see if Cyrax is still going from the internet.
Oh
okay?
shit! I did not mean to do that.
I'm gonna bet he's. Oh shit!
No. We're back. We're back.
From the dangerous corners of the interweb.
No.
And your favorite son, everybody, you know where to find him. I assume his link will be in the video. Your favorite son on YouTube. Tons of YouTube videos. Smarty. Anything you guys want to directly shout out?
I'm just on the internet. I've just kind of resorted to making music and stuff. So like when it comes out, it'll come out. But you know, I'm here.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a video coming out tomorrow. It's about Metal Gear Solid 2. If you want to check that out, I'm working on some documentary stuff in the works ish. But yeah, it's coming. Just keep an eye out.
He already interviewed Jared.
Yeah, we met. We fought.
I wish.
Beat my ass.
No.
Bad ending.
No. I linked your favorite son's channel in the description, so you can check it out there.
Nice.
Check out his new video and everything.
After this, if you plan on going to sleep, put on that several hour. I don't know if it's like several hours, but like put on the long form videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, the long form videos and sneak my new album in there too, Billy the Fridge God Complex.
Fuck yeah.
And sneak Smarty's adult videos from his only
or
Smarty
just
fans.
just my band's EP, Breathe Again from Hope.
All right. We'll see all you guys
Good night,
next
everybody.
time. Good night.
Good night.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.